10-4.
Fifteen 1525, 325 Delta. Can I show you all on out for that hazard pedestrian at FM 624, FM 666? Oh, there we go.
07 return.
1116, I know you said you're back in with the crash. Does that mean you're clear of the whole 123 call?
113,
26.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Insurance is confirmed. Your curiosity
Read
is clear.
SO 113.
So, you can go ahead and drop a case number for this, and I'll be taking this for safety.
Copy.
1116, I do have a district 1 coming in for a 11, so I'll be right there. 11, I just saw it. 10-4.
Discontinued timestamps and dedicated dispatcher.
Alright, dispatcher.
So I'll be clear 5-9. 5522, 10-4. They are requesting ID at Shoreline. Are you able to be in that? I already went to Shoreline.
Item 130. Can you get a case number?
That tennis is case number.
Communication of 30, Henry.
Henry.
0930. Case number is going to be... Case number is going to be 1681, 1681. And 164.
CPR back in progress. I'm clear.
Copy. CPR back to progress 939 hours. 2010 tonight with the written warning.
Oh, wait. 7.
We got a 2829.
Copy.
Parkway.
Ground floor, signal floor.
I'm at Hidden Acres, but I'm held up by the train.
Charlie 170, have 1 month of 10.
171 now, 8940.
That was an accident.
10-4 in the nursery, 10-4.
$30.
You guys 130? I don't know, 10-4. I got my figures.
Good.
I can have you around to 188 and that's in 630. 188 and 630. So motorist assist. A gray color Dodge Charger ran out of gas.
10-4, they're going to have to wait a little bit. I'm on this 59.
10-4. 320, visual, I'll show you an for that. And let's each call, there was a clean cancel on the holdable.
Out of jail. Any mileage?
Okay.
603.
Copy, ending at 932.
Go for it.
We have a holdable one. It's going to be the second call for the 4320 errors at the Metro PCS. Officers already went out there. Realizing it was a false alarm. So they're calling back requesting to cancel, placing a false alarm. Valid password given.
10-4, we can close it. Thank you.
10-4.
Four, 5, 4, 9. 11-1, I'm out.
We'll see, 51.
Is that when you're available?
Hey, going to see you. Thank you, make it 10. That's pretty close. It's taking a while.
10-4, we're going to Mexico.
$32.65. Carrier 22, 26, and 32.65. Reference to a abandoned boat.
Who's complaining?
Nathaniel Martinez, Tito 1 contact.
You contact Extreme, and I've red tagged it. I'll go back and get it and see if they'll pick it up. Finds that it's got a broken rear axle.
Checking possibly 29 here.
You're on traffic reference at vehicle in response to the 29 subject.
10-4, they're camping out here. That's when it came up, 49.
You can get 121 fire dispatch. Unit 5.
121 drive.
We're going to change on Alamo, Northway, and Robbie Cuba.
Hi, copy your shooting. It's going to be 330033. Treatment advice, he's not able to get it due to the broken axle.
Okay. Well, I can go back by there. I can change the difference unless, of course, you can find a record driver is willing to impound it.
I'm going to try Joe next time. Stand by.
Hello, 51, have a plate when you're ready.
110. Sure, both
1151,
person 251 long BOS.
Mary David Zebra, A059. Mary David Zebra, A059.
Delta 1224.
Engine 162, fire dispatch.
Hey, makes sense.
Emission.
What's this? Yes, sir. Please show myself in CMH1 10-6 image ID, please.
On 361 in front of Pioneer RV, William Charles John 2954, William Charles John 2954. Number 190, our people in here told me the driver was walking a school in a dark blue or black border car with a white male.
1151. Your insurance shows me confirmed August 26th expiration on a 20 KWCM to Texas Materials Group out of San Antonio.
Haircut, he was alone in the
I'm
vehicle.
still waiting for the tagged one to respond. Can't tag it.
After that motor assist.
615 10.
Fire dispatch, medic 126, EMS 5.
126, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Case for staging with the engine.
No copy.
Dispatch, medic 6, arriving 4.6.
36 received. Copper, Med 11, very diabetic call, 3535 Cottonwood, 3535 Cottonwood, unit 8 on 3, AC 7010, for outside dispatch, 948.
This city expires January 26th, insurance confirmed. Your Gonzalez subject out of Corpus, clear, valid.
Yeah.
Nice.
638,
Engine 122, medic 125.
610.
Still our mission 2.
Go ahead.
10 4 at contact, Vigil with Exxon and Portland record, and there's also Clayton as well.
Engine 2, medic 2 will be zeroed out PR.
Received.
Engine 122, medic 125, EMS 5.
185, Keisha 1 resisting. 1045. She's been detained and also on felony classing herself. 10-4, detention at 950.
Access wires, and the wires are on the front.
Received.
You can cancel per alarm company code 4 with proper code.
Hello, there, back on Thursday. Yeah, you have a lot of static on your mic now.
For 615. I'll be out with them. 10-4.
1151 set.
Okay, 4. 13.
1593. For 0308, Register a 2025 Honda Accord gray in color with 2025 charcoal gray with black rims, drawn from 7310 Elm Hollow. Today's date 30 Charlie 180. Control 3 at 951.
Legion is the party one, downtown Baptist, one rider. Can you leave the case open but under station 161, please?
I copy. It's 430 East Main.
430 East Main.
632.
Property was destroyed and discarded. All be 10-8.
And play.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 poles, and all of the wires are on the over the truck. I'll give you the poles here, or the pole numbers here. Now we're going to need AEPs.
They're starting API.
Animal.
It's also 190 bookings driving. Driving.
The note on private property, the 2 poles, I can't get to the pole numbers.
22 would be tonight with the written warning.
Hey, Ken, we can go and open up that lane going westbound.
One to base, starting 0.
Very 0.0 received. 0. I'll give her a courtesy ride to the Circle K for gas. Sorry, 10-4. Charlie 170, case number received. County Jail, ESZ 1006, working off of fire dispatch at 9:55.
Medical understood.
10-4.
So 14, 49-1.
First you, pull in front of me.
You can show us all clear from there.
1114. Can you repeat your camera with feedback?
10-4. All 90. You can show us all clear. The intersection's open. Old Seguin Lillian. Victor Boy Mary 7409. Victor Boy Mary 7409. Into brush 2. We're going to be on the gym side and the other side of the parking lot.
Double my camera. Received.
Wait.
How do you read this thing?
Steady.
One and three clear? Like 1 and 3.
Rush because his truck without the 2 or 3 poles at this little apartment complex on the address, and all the wires are
Just 180 arriving.
10-4.
1114, 10-4. It shows to be on a 24 Ram F250 pickup. Carol Lee, out of singing. No more. Valid till March the 26th.
Dispatch 14.
Should send a service for resupply.
Keep calling that.
So, am I good?
10-4, we just got a call for hanging at the at the county jail at 901 Leopard. They're advising no PDs needed for locations. Can be female inmate, conscious and breathing.
Sure, and that'll be handled over there. You can clear the call.
Just want to make sure you're advised.
You clear comments?
Charlie 180 so far.
Morning bail duty at 5-7. 14, 6 fifths.
5-7-2-5 80 so far.
From the jail 95
1114,
mileage is 18983, 18983, 1 district court.
10-4.
Four 7-2 6-2-5-8 4-7-2 6-2-5-8.
Dispatch is 91. Are we on the same call?
Go ahead.
Can you do a call back to the RP and see if they're still here?
Go ahead. Engine 17, Engine 17, gas outside, 6409 Legacy Point, 6409 Legacy Point,
1114, 29 on Willie Jesse, female out of singing. Class C, signed over 20.
4-door passenger car with a mustache and a beard.
1181.
Headed southbound on Agnes. Or towards Agnes.
Careful. Please see.
Out of 120.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, he was a new employee. He accidentally cut it off, trying to come into work. Be clear.
No, I'll show you clear. I don't want 10, I'll show you clear as well. I don't want 10, simple. Nice of it.
Two 5-100-3793, so repeating 2-5-100-3793.
983, 18983. Dispatch medic 7. Transporting control line 00.
Alright.
Engine 132, engine 134.
6 on duty and truck 283.
Dispatch from Mission 5. Did another engine take the call on 901 left?
Your call will be related to the sick call on 902 Leopard. Medic 1 is on that call.
Received.
Fire dispatch, engine 134. Report radio check.
Go ahead.
You're loud and clear. Your communications copy.
Can you make sure the PSOs get the message and head your way?
10-4.
He is
Engine 134.
no meeting officers. She's declining contact.
Unable to locate. We can show all units clear back in service. Engine 134 will be assigned to the residential fire alarm.
Hi, copy all traffic. Okay.
Dispatch mitigate. We're arriving shoreline, inning 4.2.
He receives.
Dispatch, Meg 17, Robbins Bay, 240.
Sir receives. Delta 1 Indian Indian back clear for suicide jumper. To be the new harbor visual on the northbound side. Reporting.
I'm to your 19 that way.
Over.
196 traffic.
Okay, we're gonna hold our call, so.
Delta 192.
Maybe clear for code?
10-4. It's going to be up with information, advising it's a listening female with a hair in a bun standing by, looking over the sky, wearing a brown or olive t-shirt. Delta 1, any capital patrol 1 or 2? Northbound ESC 1002, working off of group 7 at 1003.
FM01, attach me to the jump around the bridge. Engine 5. Do you have hazmat 5 going to that?
Medic 126, engine 121, by
You can clear them, put us on.
Medic manager. Hazmat 5, we copy direct, we're available for Battalion 1 from Battalion 2, you can cancel. Dispatch, assign me to the call. I'm on the bridge, and I'll be,
Medic 126, engine 121, fire dispatch.
Received.
Sorry, I'm copy. Go ahead. Will you confirm your 28?
Number.
327, myself and 326 are at the Southside Marine. We'll be getting underway shortly.
Number.
Is he,
Behind dispatch.
Airport 14 to Paul, your radio got programmed yesterday. We need everybody who didn't get programmed yesterday or the day before to go to dispatch.
Number. Want it? Our station, to the other guys, I couldn't get a hold of them. I don't know if you're able to.
Negative, I'm in the terminal. Let me get this taken care of first, and then I'll get with them at the station.
Yeah, we went all the way down to the scenic loop.
Thank you.
Exit and back. Unable to locate as well. We'll be back in service.
On bridge.
On the bridge.
132, unable to locate. Delta 190 on the bridge.
Delta 128, lies northbound.
Hotel 1116, I have a call for service logged by public service.
3.4 on the new harbor visual sound. I think she had her hands placed on the structure and she was looking down. Lights on the upside or the downside.
Submit 13, go ahead.
Contact your complainant at Christi, New York at 269 Lee Street, 269 Lee Street. Otherwise, there's somebody claiming to be their ex is trying to get money out of her for roofing repair. Also making threats as well for when he gets home. She doesn't believe it's who it says it is. It's by public service. Phone numbers was
110, double 90. Another unit that is on the suicide jumper. Fire department's advising. He can cancel. They had made contact with a female. She's just walking across the bridge and was looking below. Double 1 copy.
243.
Temple. Any help from our people on the
Just walking. She was just looking down.
Good one, doctor. Is there for care received?
Sorry, engine 134.
Engine 134, go ahead.
Sorry, engine 134 is on scene, large two-story residential structure. Yeah. Audibles at this time. We'll be out to investigate. Engine 134 will have those arrows come in.
Delta 110, Delta 190, for the unknown nature of 526 Palm, 526 Palm.
Community two-story
Look, I mean, I can show you clear as well.
Alarms will be investigated. Delta 180, 10-4.
Delta 110, Delta 190, realizing someone dialed 911 twice from the location. Address is going to be from Rapid SOS. Sounds like an argument in the background. Getting multiple calls. It's an open line. You can hear them rambling, not talking to the call taker.
Acknowledge the cancellation.
Code 3, shoreline, starting 0.
I got one in custody. We had a nueces here a little bit.
10-4.
Minnesota, Nueces County, Warren Awful.
10-4.
Reach out to Bay County, back at location of the vehicle, ending mileage 106268, 106268.
10-4.
Very nice, Sam. Can you put me on that Volo on Ware Road?
Yeah, 10-4. Delta 180.
I can take you back 7894.
10-4, just advise I don't have a backup for you at this time.
10-4.
Dispatch make 7.
Make 7.
All
Hi, 10-4.
No, I for the minor at Sanders and Patriot. Sanders and Patriot, contact the Amanda.
.334. Should we check in the EAB in the Northeast?
10-4.
Entries.
The 15th. Working off of VLS 1 at 10:13.
Go ahead.
Check Hewitt and Enbridge.
10-4.
14 traffic.
Dispatch from Medic 1, code 1 to Shoreline, Sergeant 0.
For Medic 9. Medic 9, fall at 1707 errors. 1707 errors at Metro Elementary. ESV 3315, Cross Street 14 to 15. Working off of EMS 1. 14.
Midnight. You have another 33.
No, no, they
Don't go in 94 things, right?
10-4.
Available unit en route to the Dollar Tree, 2650 Demarine Lane. The Dollar Tree is going to be located behind the Dollar Tree. I believe it's going to be in that pond. In reference to a male subject, attempting to take a bath. The RP is the shopping center management. They would like to issue a criminal trespass if possible.
41.
One female in the corner is wrapped in jail. 983. It was Violet in the access road over on 37, just passing Sharpsburg. Sam Tom 3047.
And Tom 304737 and Violet 10-4.
So 140, both teams arriving.
Delta 140 10-4.
And sheep were available. Thank you.
Creepy.
near the exit to go to northwest.
609, I'll be out at the Methodist Church in Odom.
639, 10.
Tail ending 983.
Six 46.
Delta 150.
Delta 150.
58 twice. And Chilmer and a quick 7 at T just spun loose.
Delta.
Delta 180 arriving.
$159, did you have traffic?
I forgot to let you know I arrived.
That's correct.
$59, sir.
So far.
Okay. Anyway, can you have a patrol there? 10-4, are you clear from Dawson's?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, 10-4. Just confirming if you're
1114. Can you guys see that call for service? That public service?
10-4, we're going to be clear.
Lincoln 0049. And can you tell me who that comes back to?
What do you see? My name is Hudson Hawk about the extra patrol that's already been created. Those numbers all dropped in the call next to Mark Brown.
Johnson Lincoln 0049 expired February 2024. Returned to a 2016 Dodge Dart, silver in color, to a Joshua Robert Simmons, address of 22 Spruce, the city.
All right, we are continuing to follow the aftermath of those protests that we saw out at Coast Guard Island in Alameda. Now, the Coast Guard says they actually had to open fire on the driver of a U-Haul truck who apparently tried to ram into the Alameda base gate. We have Crawford's Will Tran. He's joining us live from Coast Guard Island right now with the very latest. Will.
And right now, we have been pushed back from where we were exactly 24 hours ago. 24 hours ago, we were much closer than this scene, but the Oakland Police Department, you can clearly see they are here. They're blocking the road, and we will zoom in. You see those lights, James, off in the distance? That's where we were. That's where the protests were taking place before what went down about 7 hours ago. Let me show you the video. This all went down at around 10 p.m. when, according to the Coast Guard, there was a U-Haul truck that was trying to reverse onto the base. Now, that driver was told, according to the Coast Guard, multiple times to stop, and that driver kept on going to the point where the Coast Guard members, and they were manning the line. They opened fire on the U-Haul truck multiple times. It appears that they have not been able to locate the driver as the driver took off from the scene. No Coast Guard members were hurt. This follows a day-long protest yesterday that started at around 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday when they, as well as the rest of the world, knew that Border Patrol agents, ICE agents were coming to Coast Guard Island. This is where they will be stationed in the interim as they will look to perform their operations according to President Trump. They got here and then they were met with protesters who tried to block their entry into the base at that particular point. At around 7 o'clock, we saw the agents go through. They also used flashbang grenades, and then they were able to get onto the base without much ado about violence, protests, but that did not stop the protesters from being here all day, clearly well into the night, James, where, as I mentioned, at around 10 p.m. shots were fired. This is such a big scene now where the Oakland Police Department, they are here to handle the crowd. Also, it's the FBI. They were called in to investigate this as well. So they are the lead agency to find out exactly why shots were fired. As far as the protesters, it is still very early. I saw protesters look to come through here, but this time, unlike yesterday, James, we have yellow tape that stretches across the roadway. The protesters clearly saw that and did not push through, as if they did, they would be met with officers right here on the front line. Back to you, James.
All right, clearly a still developing scene. Will, we're going to come back out to you for more updates throughout the morning.
During the present, I'll be around.
39,615.
Good.
I only got 15 cars. If you want to stay back and help with this other funeral, the other 59, I'll take this one.
Careful.
Where is he?
1116.
37
1116.
on Avenue C, Charles, Texas, Henry, Paul, George, 73.
Yes, ma'am. I added some notes. You can show me back to service report.
Please, sir.
Anyone clear for physical domestic disturbance at 4805 Prescott, 4805 Prescott.
Clear.
No, CC, come on.
That's it.
Too late.
Four.
I need DT and it's available.
One 127.
10-4. I'm here.
You're on a walk-in TRU at the substation. DT 21. Westbound, right after the stores, on a truck and a trailer in the exit. claim. Can you start another unit for blocking traffic? Any DP unit available on patrol band 4?
41, go ahead. Last name Powers, first name Jeffrey, date of birth 04/14/71, 04/18/1971. He says he's out of Florida.
Second service. He didn't answer. Left the message.
Okay, 2-4.
CP21, you get 18 back up. I'm getting them off the highway. The trailer has
Senator Florida.
a flat tire.
We are in day 23 of this shutdown, a shutdown that is sowing more uncertainty across our country by the day. It is one that is leaving our nation vulnerable to adversaries abroad and seeing our service members left wondering if their next paychecks will go through as they seek not only to protect us, but to support their families. A shutdown that my colleagues and I on the Republican side of the aisle voted for or against over a dozen times. We are trying to end this shutdown, yet we are blocked at every point. Along with a few, very few, courageous Democrats, we voted for a bipartisan continuing resolution to fund the government. The opposed...
Dispatch, 913. I'm going to be transporting code 1 to shoreline, beginning mileage 0.
No, 6, 358, 174.
Be attached.
Kevin, 405 Prescott.
Dispatch, just 7. Return the call.
One 50.
10, sick call at 1521 South Staples, 1521 South Staples at CC Medical Towers, ESV 3309, working off of fire dispatch at 10:30.
110.
10.
You can show 5 7.
Moving problem at 1240. Jefferson Avenue number 602. Call from 01 truck 1 Z203. Cross Street Hudson Street and Volunteer Street. Moving problem at 1240. Jefferson Avenue number 602. Zone 203. Cross Street Hudson Street and Volunteer Street.
She's going to alarm squad 1. Squad 1 will be taken in place of medic 1. Correction, in place of truck 1.
I'll show truck 1 available.
Can you show us available in the air?
Received. I need to RPN to the floor. RPN at Ava Valenzuela. Suspect for Michael Jimenez. Declining medical.
E11 on that civil.
What about our location?
818 South Alameda.
Did you want me to put you back on the call with you before you?
We can actually cancel that call. Go on that, they can cancel.
40 copy?
Signal alarm 12.
I'm 10-4 on that traffic. You can clear me off of it too. I have to stop and get gas. Darren, give me a call.
Squad 1's on location.
Great.
1788.
Catamaran. 20. Show me that leopard and violet.
Hello, sorry, what's the matter?
Allergic reaction at 613 Elizabeth. 613 Elizabeth, apartment 704. ESZ 3310, Cross Street.
1114, are you available for a public service transfer from Mr. Brown on Windmill? He's back online. Lucy.
951 back. Copy, big invoice.
605, go ahead.
1866.
10-4.
Okay, sir.
684.
Can you show me standing by at Sacred Heart for 59? That'll be leaving around 10:45 to Cindy Hill.
10-4.
1114, stand by for that public service transfer moment. 1151 status.
Okay,
11:13.
Huh? Go for it.
Lucy.
Thank you, Mary.
Mom and Dad are arguing in the library over a child.
Security and welfare concern class 3 title subject. The caller is with Blue Cross Blue Shield crisis line for 117 Lucy Lane, 117 Lucy Lane. The call is again advising that Tricia Leo has been threatening to harm herself. Advised that they last spoke to her 5 minutes ago, saying she wants to jump out a window.
11:13. Will you confirm the physical domestic disturbance related to the spot?
11:12. So I'll be en route with him.
DP 21 signal 4.
Okay.
2118.
Copy 1112, 1113. Just for information, this is all being used for information. Blue Cross Blue Shield will advise that they were getting a call from another party, and that party was saying that this person was going to go up or not.
The unit arriving in 2 more not.
Florida 178, can you show me a route to CPC signal 4?
30-10-4.
Yeah.
Looking out for these viewings, we do have the subject identified in house, Patricia K. Leo. She is flagged for alcoholism, suicidal tendencies.
7789, repeating 27 from 7789.
11, 12, 11, 13. Are you familiar with these people? I believe so. Copy.
Nora Baker Frame, 3446.
Nora Victor Frame, 3446.
Expired July 25, insurance confirmed.
Informative east traffic with that vehicle pulling into Palladium. Shows the right.
10-4.
Dispatch, 915.
915.
We're arriving in mileage 2.5.
2.5 received.
Riding County Road 52. Takes place John Victor Lincoln 3447.
John Victor Lincoln 3447 69 Southbound County 52.
907
PF 632. The Highway 37 entrance ramp at Mathis. Look for a white sedan. Caller advised hydroplaned and ended up in the median.
Also, Medic 91, Engine 14, Engine 13, Medic 14, Engine 13, Medic 14, Medic 91, for suicide overdose, 9518 Blue Jay, 9518 Blue Jay, EZ 1301, for copy MS1, 1039.
Dispatch SMO1.
Hold on.
Go ahead and send the closest medic unit to that call and cancel the other one.
10-4, Medic 14, you're available. Call for Medic 8 for a hemorrhage, 4333 Spring, 4333 Spring, EZ 2005. Call fire dispatch 1039.
Medic 91 received.
Engine 14, Medic 14, Engine 14, Medic 14 for a chest pain, Kane and Nelson, EAC 1406, for copy MS1, 1039.
Charlie 170, show me around to me in the tent.
No, please. That's my shopping center.
Freshman 14.
Medic 14, go ahead.
We read the notes. What about the 14?
Engine 14 available first.
Charles 1041.
that needed cortisone and possibly broke his arm.
Okay, I'll be out for a little bit. Yeah, Metro.
Somewhere. No one. Nine Village Drive, Animal Control advised, no PD needed.
141, be checking 45, number 2.
V23.
Go ahead, 10-4, 506, go ahead.
Yeah, with Texas, Tom Norboy, 7065, 181 westbound, just past the Gregory flyover.
10-4.
Miller.
Show both units clear from the school.
Charlie 130, listen, both units clear.
Charlie 190 arriving.
Charlie 190, arriving.
Charlie 120, Saratoga, neighborhood.
Ten 50, 10-4.
Five 4-1.
At 30 years old, conscious and breathing, no shirt, otherwise he uses heroin, but hasn't in a week. No, for a month.
10-4. 607, Vire plate status shows expired on a 2025 white in color Chevy Silverado. Issued to Rachel or Rochelle Farms out of Taft. No 29 insurance is not available.
10-4. Sam traffic.
Can I get a record to my location and also can you notify things on the driver damage?
10-4.
It's going to be for a passenger vehicle, William Henry X-ray 9681, William Henry X-ray 9681.
CMH2.
CMH2.
PM.
Sam Victor Sam 4178.
4190, Sam Victor Sam 4178, 10-4.
Charlie 120 area. My name Ruben Chavez. CTA issue for the property.
Pick up the kid. Take him to the hospital.
10-4.
No follow-up for reference to a theft.
Can you just ask them if PD is needed? We're en route from Everhard 6. Just want to confirm.
Assist public at 2026 North Camp Street. Call for truck 1, zone 101. Cross Street West Baxter Street and enter Lone Drive. Assist public at 2026 North Camp Street, zone 101. Cross Street West Baxter Street and enter Lone Drive.
1114.
Alarm squad 1.
1114.
Back in service.
Squad 1's going to be clear from this call on Jefferson. We'll be handling that public assist.
Christi.
Battalion 1's clear.
Three 12, 1050, I'll be 10 8. 205, 10 4.
205 Lakeside, record route.
10 4, thank you.
Total location.
7541 Fort Ribbon.
7541 Fort Ribbon. 24.
206, I'll be back at the AB.
That is a PD called out for your call. Do you need to get out?
Negative, no PD needed.
Somewhere.
10 5.
16.
6 1.
We'll be conducting a fire drill at Robert Driscoll.
10 4.
What's the vitamin shop?
10 4.
2960.
10
Show me signal 4 at 18 Military Drive on the right.
18 okay by drive your way. 10 4.
$684, I'm starting at 59.
506 status.
Code 4.
10.
Going to be impounded by code enforcement and seized. 10 4.
10 4.
Cat with an injured eye. Yeah.
0.
Cleveland Shoreline Surface Air received.
Listen at 10 4. Hey, idiot. Available to clear further service of the weapon 3213 Holly 3213 Holly level 1.
$4180 traffic.
Okay.
3400 Ocean on Sam Victor Sam 5445.
Informant Ocean Sam Victor Sam 544510-4.
It's copy. Vehicles reference a regulation incident again. It's going to be leaving 3213 Holly on Holly towards Weber, advising it's going to be a white tow truck and a black car, black SUV. Last seen heading towards Weber. Advising the tow truck driver pull out again. Patrol 3 and 4 times 2.
Victor Paul Stamp 7998, Victor Paul Stamp 7998, President West Avenue, Urbina, swerving.
Fire engine for your level.
Dispatch for Medic 10. Arriving, any mileage 0.5. Fire Dispatch Medic 14. Go 1 south, starting 0. Speaking 1, Medic 1.
Medic 1. Can you public service?
Medic 1 will be transported 1 to Resolute. Starting mileage 0. Emergent. Correction, non-emergent.
Horrible.
Will you bill me a call for adult probation in Galahar and sign a case number for your wanted subject?
The panic was accidental.
Okay.
23, shows the average rolling, any mileage 0.4.
First.
For an case number 1601-1601.
Hello, 13 Solomon.
It will be 10-6 with the 59.
Copy. 615.
538 McBride Lane.
Civil.
He was a mobile, just clear it. I talked to the reporting party. He does not want contact. He wants to let me know what happened. It's basically the same thing as on the call. So just add that to the call and close it.
Temple.
6. RP's going to be requesting contact on my class.
Like I said, right, ma'am, maybe I didn't come through. I already contacted her. She just got one contact. She just wanted to let me know what happened. It's the same thing on the call.
Okay.
I got a 6 when I talked to her. That's a con closer.
Okay. We'll close it.
Charlie, 1 second. You show both of you it's clear. Mail's no longer on the property. And give us the clear call.
Charlie 130, Temple.
Bravo 120.
Bravo 120.
I'll be clear my park and give me that trespass. I'll let pass.
Bravo 120, Temple, clear, getting the trespass 05.
Alarm squad.
Yep. Go ahead.
Squad 1's on location.
Okay.
Howdy, County Jail. Any mileage 972.
972. 1058. Okay. Jump off. Okay.
Bravo 140. I'll be Joel 14,900 SPID.
14,900 SPID. Goodbye.
Eleven 12 South. Come on, please.
Remember.
Copy, 1112.
Copy 10-8 from here, and I'll be en route to that Francesca address.
Software.
That's what we can close out 30036. I'm in the area. Fire dispatch, medic 14. Arriving south 2.0.
2.0.
Outer George and Land South Patrol.
Good to go. Clear out of George and inside 11 o'clock.
Conqua. E02 North Conqua. ESV 1006. We're off the fire dispatch.
Show me now.
3500 Ocean on King William 2294.
3500 Ocean Williams.
5548 received. Going to be a 68-year-old female. She's having shortness of breath and not able to stand up at this time. And out of consciousness. Sheriff's Medic 4 responding to watchmakers. Yes, are we feeling status?
Delta 140.
Sheriff's Medic 4 received.
Go 4.
Copy.
They have a student now. He is being a little bit combative, but they have him in custody.
10-4.
Echo Marion West 5528, show 3 on board.
AT&T, 10-4. 5128, receive.
43 to Portland.
So I think Coast already got that vehicle.
Unconscious at 1026 SPID, 1026 SPID, at Brook Springs SPID in West Point, ESV 1012, working off of EMS 1 at 1003. Correction 1103. Medicaid.
Yes, sir. I'm transporting code 1, shoreline, beginning 0.
31 shoreline, 0.0, receive.
Go on. Dispatch for Medic 10.
Medic 10.
Medic. 10-4, toilet medic advice, please. For SPID. Tom King, Nora 4478.
The callback for, my partner was like, what's the patient?
I'll be at Nolan's.
No,
616.
Yes, ma'am. Fire drill completed. Robert Person.
Mike 2.
Thank you.
Teacher myself, like 5 and 6, QOL, at the cathedral.
Yeah.
Go ahead and send 22. 10-4. What about 901 more?
Okay.
Bravo 120. Disregard that. That wasn't him.
Over.
SO Marion Rescue 5528. Shows on scene, restricts minute 4.
Receive 5528.
Go on, 41.
131, go ahead.
125 is just advising that they were able to get a hold of parent.
10-4. I'll stay clear.
Ten four.
$145.
145, go ahead.
I'm going to head to Driscoll. I believe 185 is going to have a transport that's going to be ready.
10-4.
Do you have all the information on that suspect? Okay, just checking.
One. So this is Marion 5502. No deputies required.
Receive 5502.
I'm clear from that 59.
684, 10-4.
$1116, call for service.
On the color call?
The incident, subject's going to be in the jail lobby with her daughter.
I'm clear, ma'am. I'll be in there.
Receive.
Let me see, do you have any calls pending for suit yet? Or MH yet?
That's 11. I have medical information.
Okay. 1116, I put it in an incident. I believe we dropped it as a mental juvenile.
Would you build a CSU follow-up call for myself and Steve?
1112, I'm clear, thank you.
This first number.
1112. We have first responders at 20C4 Wozniak Road for a difficulty breathing. They are on scene. They're advising no deputy response is needed.
Copy.
Yes, sir. Can you put me on patrol 3, please? I'm going to be working traffic off of there.
Thank you. 1112. Call for service. That'd be for a civil problem. It'd be a public service off reference to Longhorn Trail.
That's one.
Wait, go ahead.
1112, right?
About 2 miles before exit 188. 37 southbound, 2 miles before 188. Reference to a possible 2 vehicle crash. Advising I hired Johnny Duo to work on an RV pad next to the fence, and he hasn't started it, and he's already received the payment. And they're requesting contact via public service. Do you need the name and number?
Negative, got it. 632 now.
638-614.
Delta 110.
Delta 110.
Yeah, show me transporting adult female to 206 North Commons Way in Portland. 0.
Sorry, my zero for adult female going to Portland, North Commons Way 206.
Hello?
No, 30 for the hit and run. 13201 Shelton. 13201 Shelton. Contact me, Elizabeth.
Cover.
It could be a route that's suspicious. 50 or both.
Suspicious of Viking Tower.
$182, go ahead.
His name is, his first grader, last name Galvan, first name is Houston.
1112 is on.
1112. 10-4.
Yeah, he's just sitting in the corner residence at the
I'm
corner.
not able to make contact with him. Can you
His
try and
mom's
call
gonna
the
come over
transfer
here
to
and
me?
pick him up. He's refusing to go.
Copy. The only phone number we have is one we found in-house, and that's
Under Ocean. It's going to be on Tom George John 5191.
Tom George John 5191 3400 Ocean. 10-4.
Sam Signal 4. County Court.
Come on.
18-wheeler stopped or not. 1112. I tried the number that we found in-house, no answer. It comes back to Richard.
Well, 12 is unclear. Show me back in service for now. Let me know if you call back.
Cover.
Alright, the principal was able to convince the students to start walking back to the school. So they're walking back to the school right now.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Area.
130 area.
So, last year, I got no voice.
Accidental.
South of 188.
They just at 937 southbound about 2 miles before 188.
So,
Alright, Master, you trust me. Bye, station.
Before.
And 4.
Item 130. Pick off your plate. It's going to be John Young Nora 6113.
John Young Nora 6113. Careful.
Be careful.
On progress at TJC 2310 Kalahar. Contact with Gabriella. Counselor location.
Four.
Go ahead.
You keep up.
Accidental. Anything 15 years is not.
Reach out, C8 draft.
Have one.
Deputy SBID at the Olive Garden, ESZ 1130, working off of fire dispatch at 1119.
11:15. He showed me out at the jail lobby.
4921. 15.
Traffic.
22 location.
181 northbound on the bridge on Lincoln King 3335.
Lincoln King 3335. New Bridge, northbound. Different.
5256 clear.
5256 clear.
CGM on Medic 1.
Medic 1.
Medic 1 has arrived at destination. Any mileage 1341.
1000 Dodge Victor Henry John 8391.
Victor Henry John 8391. 1112.
Show me how to follow up reference that last call I was on, Mr. Krause.
Christi.
Show me clear the pumps and route to Jones Elementary.
4.
4922 last 4.
Dispatch Medic 91.
91.
Can you show us arriving in Preschool about 8 minutes ago?
4.
Pumps en route to Scott Wilson Elementary to do a follow-up on an incident.
4.
182.
182, go ahead.
She gave alarm
Alright,
182.
student's back at the school
182.
and the monitor showed up. And she's got custody of him. You can show me to her.
Thank you, back in service.
304.
Pulling into Alistair Square in with Tom Voight John 4211. Tom Voight John 4211. Then case number.
891. Our ending mileage was 8.6. Also, can you show us out of service for meds?
Okay.
I'll be 10-8. Can I get my times?
10-4, call him at 1039. You are route at 1039, on scene at 1042.
Check that phone.
Reading notes, requesting to cancel. False alarm.
That's affirmative. The gate proper pass code. I'll show you clear.
Code 1, doctor, starting 0. 11:15, yes, sir.
11:15.
11:13, yes, sir. What is the case number?
8912.
New Harbor Bridge, northbound, William John Paul, 8912, 10-4.
4921, I'm clear, traffic again.
Location.
2400, 181, Harbor Bridge, New one, northbound. William King William, 2808.
William King William, 2808, New Harbor Bridge, northbound, 10-4.
417 traffic.
1113, your case number location is 2025
38
George Charles 01
Tom Lincoln
684.
1554.
And 2025 Tom Lincoln 1554 01 I-37 South 104. 6. 1684. 1684.
1000 Dodge David 2 X-ray 7 David Victor.
1000 Dodge David 2 X-ray 7 David Victor 10-4.
1421, so.
Comes to place, please.
1421.
Can you generate a case number for my incident here at Water Junior High?
Go ahead with the plate.
310, David Victor 88, and Victor Robert X-ray 9903.
Receive stimulus.
Clear.
Delta 140, business driving.
11:13, so I'm going in service.
Receive 1115.
11:13, that's all.
1113, go ahead. Location.
2944 Japonica.
313 Charlie.
1113, go ahead.
86 suspend.
Zebra Nora 13. I was just confirming that the case number was dropped in her black hole.
Affirmative for your call on Lucy Lane, correct?
Temple.
Yes, sir. That's going to be your case number.
4180 on traffic.
Okay.
It's going to be 3300 Ocean on William Charles John 4183.
Charles John 4183, Ocean.
And 12 is back in service.
1151.
You can put Ladder 15 and Medic 15 on the
truck's been removed from the roadway and we're back in service.
Received.
Dispatch from Medic 1, code 1, shoreline, start 0.
10-4, can you get the new one?
So it's going to be 6339, 6339.
4921 traffic.
Location.
You please go on call 7489.
Williams on call 7489, you have a bridge northbound 10-4.
I have 15 minutes.
That's 1421. Your case number is 2025 George Charles 01 Green House 2025 George Charles 0168.
Would you please make it the 4900 block of South Staples and give me a crash number?
In Avenue 8 Adam Flores and Avenue 8 Adam for a traffic accident, non-injury. It's going to be a Ford F-250 pickup and a Nissan Pathfinder.
On 314 or 63.
Cover.
I'm 140, I'm clear.
Cover.
Okay, I wasn't able to locate, and I'll be en route with 110 to that stall. Cancel 120.
Cover, Bravo 121 is clear. Call 9549 New Harbor Bridge on the northbound side 10-4.
Delta 110.
Delta 110.
I arrive, ending is 13.6.
Can you be en route to 1231 Dakota Street, 1231 Dakota Street? It's going to be for a female with fluid retention, difficulty breathing. It's going to be a third-party caller. 1231 Dakota.
Yeah.
Nine, 84.
I'll be en route.
206, you copy?
Simple.
Yeah, 180.
Okay.
I'm 5'8", and I'll take that assault.
No. 898089.
4170 traffic. Seven at Southport exit. We're taking the 286 flyover. Robert X-ray Nora 3573.
1104.
1104.
4921 traffic. Show myself and 1201 in service escorting Gets.
22 in the area.
We're pulling into the parking lot of Tippy Toes. It's going to be with Victor David Young, 5361. Victor David Young, 5361.
My contact Lewis. Logan, his cat was killed by 2 dogs, and he's detained them. The owner is at the location now. I'm going to get servants. He's going to be in a white Chevy truck. And 15 minutes is here.
Delayed by the train?
2 more, sir. 22, go ahead.
Was the location going to be filled as an A or filled as an F?
Okay.
Can you call back RP to get a better location or to see if she's off the highway already? I'm not seeing anything showing.
Sorry.
She advised Flores at me or Pat Shutter.
105 short road.
You can show ladder 15 available in quarters. It's 5.7.
There, traffic again.
Okay.
181 northbound exiting Beach on Nora Robert Young, 4463.
Nora Young, 4463, Highway 181 at 16 Beach, 10-4.
Search again.
Make sure you tell.
What's an offer? Which 10-7-6. Look off of VNS1 at 1136, VNS1. Digit 7 receipt.
We're on the line.
I've disconnected already. Did you mean to call back?
Is she saying that she's before Flower Bluff driving because she's looking at a sign, or she knows exactly where that street's at?
Let me call back.
Flower Bluff Drive, then we're going to have to go all the way to the island.
Yeah, I'm there.
I saw the updates. Do we have any number control en route as well?
We'll call for animal control right now.
Bravo 120, Bravo 110. She's advised that she can see the exit for Flower Bluff Drive.
Bravo 110, she's right on top of Waldron, eastbound.
Over.
Four 1371. Last name Valadez.
10-4. Go with your second.
Second one's going to be 2261 4491 2261 4491. 446.
81.
81, go ahead.
Was that
1116.
1041. 1116. 10,000 doctor. Victim William Young, 4586. 10 plus.
Ma'am, you can show me clear from the lobby. I'll be relocating to Navarro Middle.
10-4, sir. $89. 4208.
Because they can't afford it themselves because the Democrats have shut down the government. But those are the things that are happening inside of all of us who work in the airspace, supporting our fellow brothers and sisters who are going through a time of need. And I want to thank the airlines for recognizing that and supporting and being helpful in the small ways that they can. Again, just providing food for our controllers when they're on the job. With that, if you guys have any questions for us, happy to take them, yes.
Stand by, I'm on the line.
So the question is, how many delays have been in relationship to air traffic controller shortages? And so it's different every day. So the average on a day is about 5% of our delays would come from staffing shortages with air traffic controllers. We've gone up as high as 53% of the delays have been because of staffing shortages. And that number moves every single day. Because as I mentioned before, we don't have one facility that's a problem every single day. It might be short one day, but then, it might be Chicago one day, it might be Atlanta another, it might be Newark a different day. And so it changes day by day. And so it's anywhere between that 5%, we're always been above the 5% in the shutdown, but as high as 53% of delays are from the staffing shortages. Yes?
70. Just checking to see if you arrived on the suspicious.
I don't have insight into the hearts and minds of the controllers who are calling out sick, but if I listen to the controllers who talk to me, they'll tell me about their own stresses, financial, and how they have to take a second job, how they're frustrated that they're not going to get paid. And some of them might be sick. But I'm working close with Nick. We're driving a message. I want you to show up. I don't want to see Democrat shutdowns drive pain to the American people. I've asked them, please come to work, and I'm grateful for you to come to work. But maybe that'll be a post-mortem we can do on what happened there and why controllers made the choices that they did.
1789 1789.
Charlie 180. Control you guys from the front yard.
Yeah, so so this is a Philly issue. I am concerned about SEPTA. When you have a system that's $200 million in the hole, we see delays. But do we see fires? I mean, that's a huge problem, right? You can't get on a train or a bus and have a fire. That is a flashing light and a siren that significant changes need to be made.
301 status check.
So I'm not going to front run what happens next, but again, I don't want to talk about consequences. I want to talk about action. I want trains to be safe and to run on time. That's what I want. And if those emergency inspections don't pass, we'll talk about what comes next.
1980. Zoning 113, ESC 3307. What's all fire dispatch 143?
So we don't manage your rail.
Go to 1
Bay
area, beginning mileage 00.
We provide assistance, but Philadelphia leadership, the state leadership has to step in. And by the way, the city works well because you have a system that can move people effectively and efficiently through the community. That's really important. And to make sure it's fully operational. And what one is important to us. We provide oversight. We provide tools. We also provide money. And so, again, what I want to see is the state and the city work together with us to have a plan to fix the system. That takes engagement. That takes leadership. So I want to see that from the city and the governor. And if they're willing to do that, we're going to work with them. Because what I want is, I want a great system for Philadelphia. I mean, that's what I want. And if I can be helpful, I will. If I get resistance, we can be great friends, or we can be really bad enemies. I think we should be in the friend business and serve this community.
Disregard 11. So 11, 12. I'm going to call for service 1 West.
Well, so it's a good point. Our workers are going to work. We have full-load employees that don't come to work, but we have essential services that are provided by people like our air traffic controllers. Those who are working on our modernization effort for air traffic control, it's those people who we've asked to come in and continue that work, because my concern is, if there are delays that happen because of this shutdown, 6 months from now, no one remembers that we have delays because of a shutdown.
It's going to be in reference to 435 Brandenburg Lane. 435 Brandenburg. Caller advisor Diana Connolly has put a camera up between the two properties. Image 2 is advised the camera is actually on her property and not Diana's. And the camera is basically towards her house, saying that she has children and so it's not like that lady filming them. And she can be contacted in person or over.
I can't give up a month. I don't know how long this is going to go. It could be a month and a half. I can't give that time up. And so
I'll get her phone.
That was our unit now. Really. Reese's. Sorry, I'm still monitoring for medical, and I'm working on it. 8093.
Congress we did. And we dealt with that because, first of all, the concept of saying if you're part of government, and especially the Congress, especially the Democrats who aren't funding the government, I never thought it was appropriate that you get paid while the rest of the government does not. Now, if there's back pay, like air traffic controllers, they show up for work, they're going to get paid one day. Those members of Congress, they show up every day, they're going to get paid, but they should be delayed just like everybody else.
Mr. Boyd 172 out of Colorado, you have a red cell phone, 10 4.
4171 morning inbound.
I'm 10-4, Delta 153, back in 4170, Laredo, and 19th.
DP 21, I'll take 150, sir.
10-4, Delta 150, street clear.
4921, last four.
Right now, Donald Trump and his
8115,
Republican
8115.
supporters in the United States House of Representatives, they refuse to even negotiate on this issue. They are in a political witness protection program all around the country. 5 weeks they've been on vacation, refusing to come to Washington in order to negotiate on an end to this crisis. They could end the crisis with one vote: restore the health care and restore the food for families in our country and reopen the government. They can get it done. Very simple. They refuse to negotiate. They refuse to come back to Washington.
Anybody come back and check the plate, too low. Repeat the other phone time.
I'm sorry, is that better?
10-4.
I checked 2 plates. Lincoln Victor Charles 3587.
4105 Agnes at the Hill Charles Restaurant. RP getting contacted.
Yes, 10-4. When you get a chance, ma'am, can I get the name on those returns?
10-4.
Doddridge. William King Young 0680.
4,000 doctors. William King Young 0680, 10-4. And DP40, and 1 plate for Julie Ann Oliveras. That's going to be the plate ending in 3587. The other plate's going to be for Brian Steven Simmons. Robert 6550 3400 Ocean 10-4. Delta 240, will you 10 funding call? Apartment 601, the city.
Name of the street again?
Benassi?
10-4.
240, I still can't log into the computer.
You call DP42 up?
Disregard.
Second of 1520 for the welfare concerns, 1046 FM 666. The 240, I'll show you clear. Delta 270, I'm going to show you back in Delta 290 for that disturbance in progress.
Twice a day, verbal.
10-4. We're getting ready to transport. Do you have anything else going on?
159. I'll take that down. Courtesy to Baby Miller.
10-4. Also 31 clear. It's going to be HH telling him out for your impound.
Free speech, including expressive conduct. The First Amendment protects free speech, including expressive conduct, but does it shield someone burning the American flag in protest? In Texas versus Johnson, the United States Supreme Court answered that question. In 1984, Gregory Lee Johnson participated in a protest of the Republican National Convention. Outside the Dallas City Hall, Johnson doused an American flag with kerosene and set it on fire. As the flag burned, protesters chanted, quote, America, the red, white, and blue, we spit on you, unquote. Johnson was charged with desecration of a venerated object under Texas law. The trial court convicted Johnson, fining him $2,000 and sentencing him to 1 year in prison. The Court of Appeals for the 5th District of Texas affirmed. However, the Texas Court of Criminal Appeals reversed, concluding that Johnson's punishment violated the First Amendment. The United States Supreme Court accepted the case to determine whether states could criminalize burning the American flag. The court concluded that flag burning is expressive conduct protected by the First Amendment. As a result, state laws criminalizing flag burning were content-based speech restrictions that didn't survive constitutional scrutiny. Writing for a 5-justice majority, Justice Brennan concluded that the First Amendment protected flag burning because it contained a sufficient level of communication. By burning the flag, Johnson intended to convey a particular message, and it was likely that anyone who witnessed his conduct would understand that message. For First Amendment purposes, the government has more leeway in regulating expressive conduct than it does in regulating written or spoken words. When speech and non-speech elements are combined in a single course of conduct, a sufficiently important governmental interest in regulating the non-speech element can justify an incidental limitation on First Amendment freedoms. To qualify for this more lenient standard, the state has to assert an interest unrelated to the suppression of expression. Texas asserted two possible interests to justify Johnson's punishment. First, flag burning caused breaches of the peace. Second, Texas wanted to preserve the flag as a symbol of national unity. The first interest wasn't implicated in Johnson's case. Texas admitted that no actual breach of the peace occurred. The second interest was directly related to Johnson's political message and therefore didn't qualify for the more lenient standard. Because the restriction on Johnson's speech was content-based, the court subjected Texas's asserted interest to the most exacting constitutional scrutiny. Under that scrutiny, the state's interest in preserving the flag as a symbol of national unity didn't justify Johnson's punishment. The court didn't object to Texas's goal, only its means. Preserving the flag as a symbol of national unity was a legitimate state interest that could support laws regulating how the flag may be displayed. But it couldn't justify criminal punishment for burning the flag. The ideal way to preserve the flag's special role in society was not by punishing those who express contrary views, but by attempting to persuade them with further dialogue. Therefore, the court affirmed the judgment of the Texas Court of Criminal Appeals, holding that the First Amendment barred criminal punishment for burning the American flag in protest. Justice Kennedy concurred, opining that while he found flag burning distasteful, the facts and applicable law compelled the majority's result. Chief Justice Rehnquist, joined by Justices White and O'Connor, dissented. Rehnquist argued that Johnson had many ways of making his point and that Texas law criminalized just one of them. Johnson remained free to express his viewpoint in a myriad of ways. For Rehnquist, flag burning was a form of fighting words, which is speech that inflicts direct injury or incites an immediate breach of the peace. Any expressive benefit derived from flag burning was clearly outweighed by the public interest in maintaining peace and order. Rehnquist also pointed out that 48 states and the federal government agreed with this reasoning, as they had statutes prohibiting flag burning on their books, too. Justice Stevens also dissented, reasoning that Johnson wasn't prosecuted for his message, but for the method he used to convey it. Permitting flag burning tarnishes the flag's value. In contrast, criminalizing flag burning was only a trivial burden on free speech, particularly in light of the many alternative methods one has for communicating political ideas. Texas versus Johnson remains a source of deep disagreement. In 2006, Congress tried to amend the Constitution to prohibit flag burning and fell short by only one vote.
Reference sequence 2337, that solo's been there for days. I tried yesterday calling them, and I'm not getting a response. Can you call them and see if we can clear that now? 0.7.
Yeah, 71. Yeah, but I'm sorry. You sent me on the phone again.
Sorry.
One today.
We're dismissing the other driver.
10-4. Coming into the 100 block Broadway. Yeah, sure.
Enacted in 1792 during a very different era when our republic was in its infancy. It was intended to provide the president in only the rarest and most extreme circumstances with the ability to federalize our military to respond to and suppress a rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the United States. It was not enacted to empower the president to deploy the military to pick up trash or to engage in domestic policing or do things that local police or law enforcement could do on their own. No, it was enacted to suppress a rebellion against the government or an insurrection against the government. The law was, in fact, intended by Congress as an exception to another law, the Posse Comitatus law, that otherwise forbids the military from undertaking domestic law enforcement. The Insurrection Act, therefore, must be understood as an authority that Congress enacted at the outset of our republic for a president to use only in the narrowest and most exceptional and extreme of circumstances, where all other means of protecting our country and enforcing our laws have been exhausted.
Juvenile JJC starting
that is clearly not the case here. The history and purpose of this law is clear. It should not be abused by any president. It should only apply to cases of demonstrable insurrection or rebellion against the United States and where all other means of protecting Americans and enforcing our laws simply do not exist. Now let's look at the plain facts of the matter. There is no rebellion or insurrection, not in Los Angeles, not in Portland, not in Chicago, not in San Francisco, not in Washington, D.C., nowhere to be found.
Next 176 Golden Meadow,
So what's really
176
going on
Golden
here?
Meadow. Finish
Well, I think the president
for a
admitted
wound
it
that looks like it's going
very
septic.
plainly when he spoke to generals and admirals last month at the
Golden Meadow,
Pentagon, when he spoke
Golden
of
Meadow,
an
for a male
invasion
with a
from
wound that
within.
is going septic. Time of tones 11.
And he spoke of his real goal, which was, quote, we should use some of these dangerous cities as training grounds for our military. But our cities are not military training grounds. And there's no way to assert an insurrection like the Shays Rebellion or the Whiskey Rebellion that had occurred shortly before the Insurrection Act was passed in the 1790s to justify today the unjustifiable. There is no disorder in this country that cannot be dispersed by state and local law enforcement. But despite the clear letter of the law not being met here, the president continues to flirt with invoking the Insurrection Act anyway. Because the president's goal here is not to prevent disorder, but to create it. Not to quell unrest, but to provoke it. To enlist the nation's military in a civil dispute against his perceived enemies, against community organizers, against American cities, against clergymen, against those who fight to uphold the checks and balances in our Constitution, against a free and fair press, against journalists, against our courts, against anyone who dares to raise their voice against him. It is no accident that this president and administration have deliberately tried to paint all of his opposition, political opposition, everyday citizens out protesting on No King's Day. He would paint them all who stand up for our Constitution and our rights as Americans, he would paint them all as some kind of terrorists or extremists. That is the language we hear from the White House, and that is the language we hear from authoritarians who use it to justify using the awesome power of the state, including its military, against its real or perceived domestic opponents.
Sir, I've lost communication.
And we should not take this president's threats idly. We should make clear as Senator Blumenthal would do with his legislation, that the president's flirtations with this law are not within his powers, that the military is not his to deploy for pageantry, political theater, vengeance, or intimidation. In the president's words, he calls this law unquestioned power. And that is really what the president is after, unquestioned power. Does that sound like a president who believes in a system of checks and balances? Does that sound like a president who believes in democracy? Or does that sound like a president who wants to be a king and will use any law, archaic or otherwise, as a pretext? Because the use of this law could forever erase the line between an apolitical military and the political whims of the Oval Office.
65-year-old male with a knee.
Now, Donald Trump has repeatedly sought to pit state against state and deploy the Guard from now one state against another state.
1252 SL behind you.
You check the plate for me.
And this not only tears at the social cohesion of our nation, but also so undermines our military, which has the broad trust of our people and squanders that trust. When you consider the sacrifices that are made by men and women in uniform, to squander that sacrifice by deploying the military against our own citizens, to take them away from the focus of their job, the mission of their job, which is to protect our country from foreign enemies and adversaries. It is not only dangerous to our people, but also disastrous to the military. And I say to my colleagues here, even if your city is not Chicago, like Senator Durbin's, or your state is not Connecticut, as Senator Blumenthal, or your state is not California or Oregon, and may not be on the tip of the president's tongue now, there is nothing that will protect you when he turns against your state next. Not if you don't stand up now. This slippery slope only gets steeper. The voice of dissent must get louder. We must stand now before the troops are quartered in every city, pulling your community's families out, hog-tying the children in your cities in front of their parents, before Black Hawk helicopters are landing on your roofs, before your citizens are being asked for their papers and paying fines just to go about their lives.
Jim Brian, can you get a better location if it was, if he was like at a residence or was he at the shopping center?
Dispatch ready. Transporting code 1 to doctors, getting 0.
Doctor 0.0 received.
It's going to be for a suspicious vehicle. It's a construction vehicle parked in the back lot of the location. RP's asked them to move and they have refused.
Yeah.
That's 190 clear comment.
That's 190. 10-4, they get a better opinion about a shopping center. Contact with the mail at 5333 South Staples. Making contact at 5333 South Staples, 10-4.
Delta 1, she's advising she has a truck coming to help push her out of the way.
07 Lexington.
Delta 215, confirming area.
The truck they have has push bars, so let's see if we can push them into the shoulder.
So we're going to try to push them into the shoulder.
Delta 110, I'm picking up gas now.
Delta 110,
Texas DL 087-65752.
You love 14, Harry.
Delta 120 for the missing other
Unit 1 traffic, I'm fine, go ahead.
2 West 8. RPS requesting help.
Good. 2014.
Okay, 223, there's not a...
Paul Zebra Paul, 2496. Paul Zebra Paul, 2496. 1117 and Tree.
Received 1114.
I'll be at East 4th and Park with Texas Victor Nora Frank. 4001.
Okay, we're going to need a few 7.
So Guadalupe County, for the attention of McQueen, these are second tones. 176 Golden Meadow, 176 Golden Meadow, for a 69-year-old male with a wound that's going septic. Time of second tones, 1209.
Confirmed. Your fare is subject at a new
Yes, so 432 reply.
1114, unconfirmed, or it is confirmed on your insurance, September 26th, expiration on 2019 for Imperial Mieva Janik out of Seguino.
$334. Show me checking ArcelorMittal, and then I'll be checking full pack dock.
Sure. So let's check on it.
Slot 72. It's going to be for a 69-year-old male. There's a wound that's going septic. Not sure of the location of the wound.
Good.
Nora Henry Paul, 8144. Nora Henry Paul, 8144.
20 Tom, 23 5 identifies.
1205, 10-4.
A brown shirt, blue jean pants. He's selling flowers. He says that when they don't buy any, I mean, inside of the business.
1460.
Go ahead.
Negative on admin source, 10-4.
0694. 8614.
Vehicle's been backed up into the shoulder, right shoulder, and they're going to get gas for it.
10-4.
The right leg.
Chanik, Wyala, white non-Hispanic female out of Seguin, eligible class C, expiring date of birth 33, no more.
Right over. Can you give me a call for hazard pedestrian again over here at 624 and 666? 4167.
4160 location.
And it's a Nile. Victor Robert X-ray 8563.
So, 8563, temple.
Still 30. 380.
What you know, anything?
One 1594.
10-4, thank you.
Sammy Thomas, Sammy Shoot, 10-4. Delta 190, Delta 290 for indecency, 4410 Dylan, 4410 Dylan. It's coming up from Fire Patrol. And so, right now, red shirt, black shorts, standing across from the gate, exposing himself as he has a black backpack he's been all morning.
Eleven 14.
1114.
Can I get a block range on 1117 just north of Tower?
Yeah, what's in my...
Come on, Claire.
From Rest Haven, 1345 South Commercial to Rockport City Limits. It'll be going to the cemetery in Fulton. Rest Haven to City Limits.
Try the 6600 block. 6600 block of FM 1117. 1114.
Engine 1, do you copy?
1104, sir.
Delta 140 ready.
1140, 10-4.
Go to 250 area.
10-4 in the area.
Subject
1104, sir. 1104. Escort complete. Unit out of service.
26 will be killed at 1531 South Alameda.
Which bike units are be out there?
Myself, 2 and 6.
10-4.
Information.
Information.
I see this calls in on Saratoga, but I'm seeing no comments. Delta responding.
Measure 1114.
10-4. It's going to be on Saratoga.
6500. But when I type it, it's going to relocate it to 4400 block of 1117.
10-4. 2813 Saratoga Court on Patrol 2 in Delta 80 State.
was the description of that vehicle on 37?
A lighting colored GT truck with furniture in the back.
Very different. 1114 back in service.
Received, sir, so you clear.
Part 120, I'll be clear.
Okay.
Two 206. I'll be honest with you. It's the old Sandlot building. I think it's 2500 North Port. On some barrels out here. I'm going to try to get environmental.
1216 or so.
1114.
You point 82 back in a regular rotation.
1216 or so. Clear from the appraisal district off duty.
Hello, 290.
Charles, 290, go ahead.
We need to look at the
1216, I'm sorry, 1041. I'm clear.
I didn't catch that traffic. You want to clear me?
Ops 24 clear into George.
Clear to George, 1290.
Other location.
Leopard and Staples. Victor and Sam, 6536.
Leopard Staples, Victor Young Sam, 6536, 10-4. Charlie 230, Charlie 290. For a suspicious person with a weapon. Charlie 212, say that way as well. 3701 from Courts. Number 290, confirm.
You're Rob. Charlie 230, 10-4 now. Alright, we're gonna be clear.
Perfect.
Being route to 502 South Navigation. Check the unit real quick.
So, you want me to put on signal for?
Just show us out of service. You're right.
Silver 1 on the right.
Iowa Innis Joslin. Paul Nora, 4507.
Alpha 290, I want mail at the Access Road and building.
1116.
Who is is Rob Schultz the contact today for environmental?
Never.
Yeah, be clear.
1116.
Charlie 170, 10-4.
Can you build me a signal for Carolina Williams?
Yes, ma'am. I added some calling in so you can show me back to service no report.
Receive 10-4. Charlie 170, Aaron Williams, I put a person on 10-4. Another one for the
I didn't come through.
Just one.
That's when they're on their way. I'll be clear. Well, let me clear my camera.
Marine Center prepared to get on the way.
Station 1 to drop off their equipment. Like 11, we're going to be transporting code 1 to spawn south, starting 0. Delta 250 clear.
Perfect.
Like 1.
Like 1.
Can you show like 1 and 3 QOL at Waterfish Park? Tom Henry John 2726.
Okay. So 110.
Just the 110 work. $22.
Go ahead.
The owner of the truck is moving it. It's one of the construction workers if he has a tent.
No 18 Blunter 10 4.
Bradford, Lincoln Henry X-ray 8105.
Listen off of EMS 1 at 1225.
4921, I'm clear.
4921 clear.
Dispatch from Minute 3, will advise on the engine. Clear.
Another one clear.
20, I think, swim back up 30 if he needs it.
Over.
$21 traffic.
4921 location.
Year Bridge northbound. Victor William Zebra 1049.
Oh, 26.
Year Bridge northbound on a Sam Tom 4152.
Sam Tom 4152, New Bridge northbound 10 4.
Phoenix 728.
Medic 11.
Arriving south 1.0.
They received. Oh, 818.
Okay, Brock Schultz called me back, and he's aware of it, and they're still going to come by and check on it, so I'll be clear.
No worries.
7, gas outside 3929 Harris, 3929 Harris, ESV 7009, working off of fire dispatch at 1227.
Dispatch medic 6, arriving 1.2.
Impact help fire flight. That is valid 8/30/2025 for a Ford Explorer 2025 blue in color to a Christi Sotelo and Katie Marie Sotelo, 158 Lakeview Trace, 3 Rivers. Insurance is verified manually.
10 feet. You that butter.
10-4, give me a minute.
Arriving 91471.
Everyone, security ticket for the CVS.
Sure. Okay.
First floor security office for admin search.
They're on to 515 Pat Shutter, apartment 132, 515 Pat Shutter, apartment 132. It's going to be for a theft not in progress. RP advised her nephew stole money from their Cash App.
Silver.
Lake 250, Charlie 280 for a mental trauma part. 2421 Simon, 2421 Simon, apartment 112, Henry Harbour Apartments.
4925 traffic.
Okay.
New Bridge northbound on a Tom Victor Paul 5901.
New Bridge northbound, Tom Victor Paul 5901.
Oh, no problem, minor. Highly never hurt.
I'm going to see if I can get him off the road.
Oh, nice duty.
Simple.
290 arriving.
Charlie 230 Cimarron and Woldridge.
220 SBID Airlines.
Same on Woldridge. That's ready now.
4921 traffic.
Okay.
New Bridge northbound, King Employee 0229.
King Employee 0229, New Bridge northbound.
Charlie 170, I'll be clear and I can take one of the halves on that mental warrant on my beat.
Silver.
Yes, you're clear. Negative. RP was involved. She's in a white 2013 Honda Civic. Other vehicles can be a black truck.
5 below.
10-4, 5 below.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody and we're getting flagged down.
Super, let me call her. I have 2 ID numbers.
Is Michael back at his residence, or he's still missing?
And she did advise that he's going to be back at the residence.
Yeah.
Shirley 250, I'm 10-4. I'm on info right now trying to see if we can get with the hospital just to confirm that he eloped and he wasn't released.
10-4.
Shirley 290, just send one more unit. The other one you can cancel. Apparently this incident happened last night. She's just trying to follow up.
Go ahead.
Give me whoever hasn't arrived over there at 290. I'll take it.
Three. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Can you show myself 2 and 6 QO?
Okay.
Beer stripes for the Morgan. Do we have transport available? Transport. Would we have a unit available for transport?
I can check one that way.
Boy, William Tom, 5713.
Boy, William Tom, 5713. Frank Charles Lincoln, 9874.
Yes, ma'am. We'll have adult male in custody and case number, please.
That's okay, 48 can be en route.
New Bridge northbound on an X-ray Frank Victor 3174.
X-ray Frank Victor 3174, New Harbor Bridge, northbound 10-4.
4921. Last 4.
Yeah.
4925, last 4, please.
Eight 206.
1555.
4170 traffic.
Okay,
Agnes 19th, Mary John Paul 8753.
Mary John Paul, 8753, Agnes 19th. The bike unit, inspection at 3/3. I'm going to tell you that way. Delta 248 and street clear.
Delta 110, I'm clear.
Delta 110 clear.
Eight 807. Can you go check up the intermediate? Yeah.
10-4.
Look at you, we don't have a DP unit that can go help the bike.
Charlie 22270 is very well for check 1858 Kentucky Derby Drive, 1858 Kentucky Derby Drive.
W issue. It's clear for 7, we'll be out at 10533 SPID.
10533 SPID.
No contact has been made. Being contact is clear.
We have a domestic disturbance at South Alameda on the radio. The RP was driving and a female threw a soda on him, saying it's the RP's girlfriend. She took off walking from the location. And the RP is now yelling, saying that she's already gone and that he's already gone, declining contact with officers requesting to cancel.
Clear it. Needed. Can you show me clear back route to 130's call?
Super. I'll do it when I'm after.
Victor, get into the 3rd, date of birth 5/12/2010. EW, sorry, mileage is 96318.
On an EDW starting 96318 at 1240.
One 3110-8.
2-4.
See you, Miss One. Be clear about purpose.
CMH 1. Like 1.
Can you show bike 1 and 3 QL at stripes 37 in water, please?
Stripes 37 in water, so far.
Number 1. Six three four one. Dispatch for medic 71.
Medic 71.
$270 arrived.
Charlie 270 right, 10 call.
220 Holly, Betty Jean.
Hi, Betty Jean. 10 call, area.
230 and 290, that call maybe.
Charlie 180, 10 call.
The report from last night.
I'll be coming apart. Were you calling me earlier?
Hey.
Dispatch Major 7.
Engine 7.
Okay, we found a gas leak. It was actually in a neighbor's home, 3933 Harris. Just advised gas department to come on out and let them tag the gas meter. We did shut off the gas meter though. Clear.
Received.
Oklahoma plate 64 Charles 944.
Can I have an available unit make her location?
I have 140, I'm sorry, what's the last four of my crash?
Ten four. I made contact with the driver. She's gonna fix the vehicle.
270 made contact. He's good. In the car, we're back. 8 in the other.
See?
270 10 make contact. He's good. Charlie 220, I'll show you clear.
Any mileage 96320.
Go ahead. You got it?
Yeah, show me out at back at 3900 block of Laguna Shores, signal 4.
3900 block of Laguna Shores. Stand by. The Baldwin and Crescent Animal Clinic. Vehicle in contact. It's a Hispanic male, white shirt, white pants, and a white t-shirt. On his head, looks under the influence. Stumbling around on the property.
Airline and Cimarron on Victor Zebra John 9561.
Airline Command Victor Zebra John 9561. Crash number 6342. 6342.
Bridge northbound, Sam Pump, Lincoln 9316.
Sam Pump, Lincoln 9316. New Harbor Bridge, North Alton.
CMHQ case number?
CMHQ, your case number 16021602.
Clear 27.
9.
Clear from the AAB. Be back in route to the Southside Marine Center.
Stand by.
Checking Chenier Stage 3 gate.
Stand by.
Chin.
Are probably available for calls for service until when frees up.
33 there.
Team traffic. It's going to be FM 666 and warp on it.
Texas plate 2, X-ray George, Nora Tom.
George, Nora Tom.
Crash number.
And 60. I can give you enough.
No, 4050.
Aransas County, showing full extradition motion to revoke, ag assault, does have violent tendencies, armed and dangerous, no infused drugs. You want me to go ahead and confirm?
Go ahead and confirm.
Easy.
Three times two. From probably here, we're all code for us right now.
Through our PCSC.
170 is going to be 18 showing out for impound.
We're on scene.
Fire dispatch 93, gravity shielding, aim mileage 4.2. Hello, checking NASDAQ.
Thomas, that's another done. 10 o'clock.
270, I'm clear. Can you put me on 220's call, please?
Alright, 270 clear. And then the 220 call. 10 clear.
Clear, clear, clear.
120 clear. Clear, clear.
Can add me to 180's call. I'm already in the area. I'll be by the circle, okay?
Airport 41, Edward Lindsay.
Edward Lindsay, 1252.
Ten 4. See.
Second.
Are you on a call?
No, just out of service.
10-4.
Want to advise you, please? You were all static. We're clear, Roger.
10-4, thank you.
We're not 21 up clear.
491 clear. For engine 11, medic 7, engine 11, medic 7, mental at 6300 Ocean Drive, 6300 Ocean Drive at Texas A&M University, ESV 1117, cross the streets and Flooded Island Boulevard, working off of EMS 1 at 1254. Dispatch is medic 11. Medic 11. We're clear from south, we'll take that call for medic 7. Straight clear.
Sure.
Open at the back door.
Get Victor, 57.
217 data Victor 57, 10-4.
Yes, you're 50 more flip receive right now.
Attention, I try to video the subject running from a mental transport call, cause working patrol 3 at 1255.
9960.
You're up to the location.
We put into the stripes.
And for which stripes?
Morgan and Crosstown.
And for
CP21.
CP21.
I'm going to stop transport for a second here at Staples and Leopard. Can you go ahead and start a medic and add another unit? I guess there's a lady having a seizure over here. They're being flagged down. Yeah, we'll get to right. 4925 last word, please.
8232, 823.
The keys, I forgot what these are called on the airline. CP21, do you have a medic coming?
I'm sorry, that might not.
I just started another rescue over here. I got a prisoner.
You like to start another?
Yes, I'm transporting a prisoner and I can't be away from my unit much longer.
Leopard, ESV 1006, cross streets North Staples and Leopard, working off VMS 1 at 1257.
Alright, attention 1, we'll take that for the truck.
Engine 1 received, truck 1 will show you clear.
I have no idea, I'm just being flagged down here at Staples and Leopard.
You know, white female, black hoodie and black pants. Me running westbound on Williams, or I'm sorry, Woolridge, somewhere in these complexes.
Temple, last thing running westbound in Woolridge, and if we could verify the description again.
Hispanic male, heavy set, I believe salt, pepper hair, black shirt, and blue jean pants.
Temple, Hispanic male, heavy.
Slow down, we already have a perimeter set.
Temple.
There's incoming units still have their sirens on, turn them off.
Incoming copy.
DP-21, she's conscious and breathing. One of the fire chiefs just swung by. They're talking to her right now.
Temple, she's conscious and breathing.
The CCPD range for qualifications.
Man, that's the fence he jumped, and then we lost him there at the complex.
2-8, copy. Jump the fence. Westbound, 10-4.
Not sure, Joe had eyes on him last.
Yeah, 10-4 westbound into the Hampton Ports apartments.
334, checking Oxy and Cabors. That's going to be De Hoyos. He's got last time he had some knives on him. I'm arriving.
Sorry, 270, 10-4.
You're arriving.
Temple.
220 arriving.
Ross Town, show me clear.
'77 northbound in front of the Best Western. Road hazard. There is a wooden pallet laying in the middle of one of the lanes.
I'm not sure if he's on the call.
I'm gonna find him.
Hey, Joe, where are you at?
I'm on Woolridge right now, coming out of the Hampton Port apartments. Trying to get back to my unit.
Okay.
DP-21, Delta 2.
Hey, Joe, where you were walking, that fence line that was on the left by those houses, that's the fence that he jumped?
No, he jumped the address that we were at into Hampton Port Apartments. He had a good lead before I was able to catch up, and then by the time I was able to get into the general area where he was at, he had already disappeared through one of the buildings. So I'm not sure if he's still in Hampton Port or if he took off going north into the next complex.
Do we have a drone plane, sir?
Okay.
Charlie, see what supervisor get on?
Sorry, Bravo 1 and more patch right now.
Bravo 1, you got a mobile 4, please. No, only one on right now.
I'm in the area.
Patrol 3, 2421, Simon.
Bravo 1's logged out. He's gone for the day.
Somewhere. I'll get him logged out. Charlie, 250, copy this? No, Bravo, we can either.
Roger, you got a Delta?
No worries. No worries.
We should stop it. Squad 4's around your course. Be out of here. Disabled and leopard.
It's gonna be that female that is referenced on the other suspicious person call.
So far, Delta 270 and 290. I'll double to that call. Second Delta 250 and 290. Repeat?
What Delta supervisor we have on? Is it 1 and 2?
That's for Delta 1 and Delta 2.
Charlie 250 to Delta 1 or 2, mobile, please.
Around the staff. And the caller didn't say there was any injuries.
Temple. 3 Temple.
Ahead.
Yeah, it was a black SUV. Had several subjects jump out of the vehicle on me when I stopped it. We're 4th Street and Gregory.
10-4.
Fire dispatch it, sir.
It's going to be Texas State, Lincoln Henry, 6567.
10-4.
Nose direct.
Go ahead and put him on that night call that I was on.
Either team in the area. 30, DC21 are also done.
Separating.
5175 by 37 access at the 7-Eleven. The customer is drinking on the property. Black female, gray shirt, shorts, with a bag of beer under her arm. Also a male in a red shirt, black shorts. Female was walking towards the red with him.
If you have somebody go make contact at the original address, make sure you didn't double back and go back home.
Temper, are you something copy?
Charlie 170, I'm on my way back.
Temper. With the seizure call, the medics are on.
Delta 2974. Medics are about to transport the female.
Temper, Delta 102 copy.
Yes. CP21, I'm en route with the drone. I'm coming from Wapan and Staples.
Delta 270, transporting adult male at CDC 10-4.
Hospital.
10-4, we copy. Here.
Other one vehicle crash, 37 northbound, just past the interchange, 37 northbound, just past the interchange with the white Ford truck.
639 was clear. It's on 37 or is it going to be on 77?
On 37.
New York, you're going to report about 35 to 330.
$41.70, checking welfare.
4921 traffic.
4921 location.
New Bridge northbound, Oklahoma plate. Queen Ida Paul 020.
Oklahoma, New Harbor Bridge, north or south?
Northbound.
$41.70 and Delta 150 welfare.
Or stable.
Copy, okay.
330, I'm going to be making contact with them. They're at 3598. County Road 48. Copy plate, William Victor John, 5442.
William Victor John. What was the last part on the plate?
5442.
You said 3588, County Road 48, out of that location, out on the tag, 10-4, 313 Charlie. 1523 Charlie, copy direct.
Delta 180 arrived.
180 arrived.
Delta 270. I arrived at CDC.
Last four.
Last 4, 4921 is 8251.
1523 arrived.
1523 arrived.
4925 traffic.
4925 location.
New Bridge northbound on a Tom Lincoln Robert 2228.
New Harbor Bridge northbound. Copy. 10-4.
Delta 290, I'm clear.
Delta 290 clear.
From the interchange. Shirt, shaved beard. He's got shaved right now.
Yeah, possibly. We just saw the back of him. We weren't able to see the front of him.
I think I got him over here. He's walking toward airline.
240. Suspicious subject calling by parking control 7 at the skate park. 1710 Ocean. Reference 2 subjects under the influence.
So.
639, you might have to turn around. He's pinging right past the 77 exit on 37.
So he's still on the interchange.
They got him behind the vanilla lounge.
Look, I'm behind the lounge.
Oh, I'll take the other half of 130.
K40 clear.
B21 if he's in custody. Do they need to run anymore?
Any option? Never.
Clear signal.
Delta 250 clear signal. Copy.
Okay, 6-0, Salvo. Go ahead.
Texas Mary Zebra George 4832. Mary Zebra George 4832.
10-4.
21, I'm clear.
Attention all units, in reference to Charlie CCPD subject running. The guy's in custody, 2301 airline, calls working patrol 3 at 1350.
Delta 2 copy, subject in custody for just a bolo, reference that pursuit.
We're going to be clear, subject's gone.
Delta 215 clear, subject's gone.
Charles 206, I'm going to be on scene. 26, 10-4. We're going to be on Interstate 37 northbound on the overpass. 10-4. 6, 4, 5, 8 arrest.
Like 2, 5, and 6, 5, 8 arrest. Copy. Ten four.
Three 3400 Ocean on Tom John Young 1404.
3400 block of Ocean Drive, 10-4, 4180. Your one location.
Bridge northbound, Victor Tom 5399.
Harbor Bridge northbound on Victor Tom 5399. 10-4.
Dispatch medic, Nelly.
That is 11.
Transporting code 1, days on 0.
.607.
607.
Advise the troops they're going to need a wrecker, and also text out's got sign damage out here.
10-4.
Texas 39897849 39897849 Lanasa.
10-4.
646 with the jet.
646, 10-4.
They'll be open out with the pepperoni.
Mike 2, Mike 6, he gives a call in Cole Park.
Mike 2, Mike 6, put you on the call. 10-4, let me grab it.
Grab it.
10-4.
1050.
Sure.
I'm good, man. We're at the Whataburger at Beach and Causeway.
Whataburger, North Beach. Copy that.
Truck 4 available, quarters.
Delta 140, Delta 240 for an alarm, 322 Silveryon.
Delta 180, can I get 2 case numbers? You're out.
Delta 240 en route. Delta 180, your case numbers requested 258 and 59.
Delta 140 now.
Delta 140, 10-4. It's going to be the Gapsa residence at the location. Showing burglar alarm, front doors on 2 motion. No key holder.
Mike 6, do you have a location of the subject?
.615.
615.
I located a chicken coop or dog kennel. It's going to be 188 west of Lost Creek Drive. It's out of the roadway, not a road hazard. No, it'll be 10.
615, 10-4.
Marine 2.
Braggs, 4301 Braggs, ESZ 6002, working off VMS 1 at 1321. 44.
Delta 215, what are we going to be at? We're going to be out with it.
Out with who? Harbor Bridge or Cold Park?
Harbor Bridge.
Okay, 10-4. Put you out there.
4921 off clear.
$49.25 last 4, please.
8259.
86.
1 and 3 clear.
Bike 1, bike 3 clear.
Wood clear, taking a break at the Texas.
10-4.
Charlie 270 will be QOL Airline SPID eastbound.
Cover, eastbound. Party 160.
Yeah, 10-4. Give me a second. Let me verify they still need the rotation.
Cover.
They were able to move the vehicles after all.
Cover. Two. Officers to advise you, Patrol Authority 1322 East Haven, pending.
What else is there to it?
Female refusing to eat, possible brain damage, 42 years of age, at location not in her right mind, unconscious at this time, possible health issues, mental health issues.
All right. CBC, reason right now?
Just checking welfare. Let's check it on you.
4180 on traffic.
There's 140 right. 4180 location.
It's going to be 3400 Ocean on William Henry X-ray 9450.
3400 Ocean, William Henry X-ray 9450, last unit. I didn't copy. Repeat your traffic. Delta 140, I'm arriving. Delta 140 arrived.
Delta 270, I'm clear.
Delta 270 clear.
Delta 240 area.
Right.
Bike 1.
Bike 1.
Show bike 1 and 3 being flagged down at the Art Center.
Bike 1 and 3 at the Art Center being flagged down. Copy that, Bike 1.
See me, show code 4. Thank you.
Copy, you're fine. 10-4, noted. 1326. Hello.
Arriving bay 3.2.
Okay, 3.2. You said clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Copy.
Delta 215, we're clear.
Delta 215 clear. Delta 190.
Horn and cross down southbound.
Horn and cross down southbound. 10-4.
1106 civil.
1106 location.
1016 South Brownlee.
1016 South Brownlee. 10-4.
We're on in Queen Bess Drive. It's going to be on a Frank Henry Robert 3659. We're actually pulling into the Ariza South.
Ariza South, 10-4.
Charlie, if you can advise security and spawn to meet us at the MLS bay.
Are you asking me, or did you do that?
No, I didn't, ma'am. I was just notifying you so you could put it on the call.
10-4.
barriers. Mike 1 and 3 clear. Mike 1 and 3 clear, so far.
102, 10 for 7. 1261.
Ten four.
Signal for 1000 Beechcraft.
1000 Beechcraft, so far.
DB20, just checking.
Delta 140, I'm clear, false alarm. That's 140, so far. That's 240, traffic. That's 240, so far.
$615.
Gonna be sitting in San Pat, the white and color Nissan Murano, no license plates.
10-4.
Show us around to La Quinta.
I'm good.
10-4. 1510 Wolfer. Wolfer. 120 for the big one. 1238 Waldron. Maybe the Jack in the Box.
Last word.
758275. Authority clear off the Golo. Copy that. 3 on that. Just checking your welfare, 1510.
I'm sorry, 10-6.
Copy. Yeah. CTLS. 11 North Concourse. 711 North Concourse. Conference is Crystal Sunsetter. For Audible, QC Meat Market, 3002 Southport. Okay.
William George X-ray 4615. William George X-ray 4615.
10-4. February 2026. 2017 Chevy pickup, black in color. Gomez out of Poteet. No 29 confirmed. Okay. That's 150.
Yes, can you show us in service on the Gulf Beach?
28 County. 28. I'll be en route to 3 Charles 206 location and assist with traffic control. 3 Charles 208, 10-4.
Transit.
Location.
Newbridge northbound on King Sam Henry 0064.
King 780-0064, 10-4. Newbridge northbound.
Delta 240, I'm going to be signal 4 at Muley and Mary.
Muley and Mary, 10-4.
4170 traffic.
4170, location.
Mary 17th, North John Henry 8578. Sorry, North John Henry 8578.
Yep. Ten.
Where you want? Can you show me that, I mean?
10 for Adamine.
430, what's up?
Then focus. Have her step up. One morning inbound.
10-4. This 140 casino that way, Marion 17th.
21 traffic.
491 location.
Newbridge northbound. William Nora Victor 9611.
William Nora Victor 9611, 10-4.
10:30. She's not in possession of the phone that she called from, and her phone is out of order, according to the person I just spoke with.
We're not 21 Oxford.
4921 8288 8288.
Delta 190 clear.
Note to 2. Sorry, 7730 Yoakum Circle. The RP's calling back, requesting a cancel, saying she's not going to wait. She doesn't no longer need officers. Original call was that she arrived home, and she thought she heard the door close upstairs.
Inquiry. Call, some lady starving herself or something. I don't remember. How'd that turn out?
The medics are still on the scene right now. Let me check it.
That's fine. I figured it'd be a medical call. All right, thank you.
Okay. I'm contacting 6 on the first 6718 Woodbeck at 6718 Woodbeck Drive. UAVs 1403. Caution of driver duck. Teamwork Alpha. Fire dispatch at 1339. Delta 250 temper. Decimal 4054. Rhino 6 location.
663 Mohawk.
Say the street only. Okay.
6 received in quarters. Thank you.
$4.95.
Information Rockdown, on 12, Victor Nora, 1888.
88, so far.
Robert Frank Paul, 5511. Robert Frank Paul, 5511, Texas.
$405 Paul.
Go ahead.
Can you show me in service, please?
10-4 in service. Eight two nine four.
Dispatch Medicaid.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Transporting code 1, spawn south, beginning 0.
Go response application. What's medical level? I just asked medical level, you can disregard. Like, medic 14.
Negative, no pity needed.
Medic 14 receive.
7-4.
309 Sam, location.
5650, County Road 101.
I heard 5650, County Road 101.
That's 10-4.
Copy.
DP21.
Recently.
Yeah, add William 20 to my call.
Control. You guys, we do have a call for animal control, but they haven't been advised yet.
Sunday Mary, George, 0355.
37 North, Carver Plant, exit, copy. That's 192 for intoxicated subject, 4106 errors. Excuse me in front of young Mexicana, black bandana, gray shirt, cowboy boots, drinking and yelling at customers.
Have a report 277 Milligram, 277 Milligram, going to be Louis Medical Center. The subject has showed up there advising that he was robbed. He was confused. So if you can enter on the movie theater side.
Ladder 2, large commercial fire alarm, Alcoholian, 13-4, 25 for Kevin, EOD 2007, World on Fire Dispatch at 1346. Adam 140, 58.
I'm calling in the Bank of Odom in Odom, Tom Charles 0071. Tom Charles 0071.
10-4.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Today's inflation numbers of 3% year over year confirm what hardworking American taxpayers already know, that Donald Trump and Republican policies are making life too expensive in the United States of America. Donald Trump and Republicans promise that costs will go down on day one. But costs haven't gone down in the United States of America. Costs are going up. Inflation is up, the highest number since January of this year. Housing costs are too high. Grocery costs are too high. Electricity bills are through the roof. And now, because of the Republican refusal to extend the Affordable Care Act tax credits, tens of millions of Americans are receiving notices right now that their health care premiums are about to skyrocket. In some instances, everyday Americans are going to pay $1,000 or $2,000 more per month. That is unsustainable. In an environment where people are already struggling to live paycheck to paycheck, can't thrive and can barely survive.
31 in Captain Uncle 1234.
We need House Republicans to come back to Washington, D.C. End your 4-week vacation. Enough already. We as Democrats, House Democrats, Senate Democrats are ready to sit down anytime, any place with anyone here at the Capitol or over at the White House to negotiate a bipartisan agreement, reopen the government so we can pay our hard-working federal employees, while at the same time we need to decisively address the Republican health care crisis. It's crushing people all across the country. Meanwhile, Donald Trump and Republicans on Capitol Hill are nowhere to be found, have zero interest in actually addressing this issue. That's a shame. Questions?
Leader Jeffries, the New York mayoral race early voting, as you know, starts tomorrow. Are you ready to endorse Mamdani it?
Stay tuned.
160
we are now at this point, day 24 of the shutdown. SNAP benefits are running out. People are starting to go without paychecks again. Now insurance premiums are already starting to go out. Republicans continue to say they're not going to do anything until the government is reopened. Is there a point where you just have to accept reopening the government?
The problem that the country confronts right now is that Donald Trump and Republicans decided to shut the government down. Like, what's unclear about the fact that Republicans have the House, the Senate, and the presidency? And from the very beginning of this year, they've taken a my way or the highway approach, have steamrolled the country in all of the things, jamming their right-wing ideology down the throats of the American people. And now Republicans are claiming that they're helpless. The problem that we have right now is that House Republicans refuse to come back. They've literally been on vacation for 4 consecutive weeks. Donald Trump has found all of the time in the world to play golf. He can try to extort $230 million to line his pockets from the Department of Injustice. Somehow the Trump administration found $40 billion to bail out a right-wing wannabe dictator in Argentina, but can't find a dime to extend the Affordable Care Act tax credits in order to make life and health care more affordable for hardworking American taxpayers. And Donald Trump is demolishing parts of the White House in real time. Why? So he can construct some gaudy ballroom where he can be celebrated as if he was a king. All of this has been happening during the 24 days of the Trump Republican shutdown. But they can't find a moment to talk with Democrats to find a bipartisan solution forward to reopen the government and to address the health care crisis that they are inflicting on the American people. That's why we find ourselves in this situation, and we need Republican support for a bipartisan path forward in order to get out of this situation.
Leader Jeffries, you just said that you would stay tuned on a Mamdani announcement. What more do you need to hear at this point? How many more conversations you do need to have? Why are you
Same answer. Same answer. I have not refused to endorse. I've refused to articulate my position, and I will momentarily at some point in advance of early voting.
Leader Jeffries, thank you, Leader Jeffries. There are some bipartisan talks going on in the Senate on trying to pay federal workers that are currently furloughed right now. Would you support any legislation that comes out of the Senate, and are you aware of any talks, similar talks happening in the House between House Republicans and House Democrats?
Yeah, we're prepared to support any bipartisan legislation that comes out of the Senate that is designed to decisively address the Republican health care crisis, reopen the government, and enact a bipartisan spending agreement that actually makes life better for the American people. That's what we're prepared to support.
Leader Jeffries, good morning. I understand the Democrats' position on health care and Obamacare here, but with the open enrollment period starting on the 1st, hasn't that ship legislatively sailed?
No, the challenge is going to become even more significant for Congress and the President to deal with if this government shutdown drags on to November 1st. Open enrollment starts on November 1st. At that point in time, Americans all across the country are going to begin to further realize that their premiums, copays, and deductibles are going to skyrocket. And why is that happening? Because Republicans decided earlier this year that they'd rather gut Medicaid and then provide massive tax breaks to their billionaire donors, make those tax breaks permanent, but now, as we approach open enrollment, have zero interest in actually extending Affordable Care Act tax credits that benefit working families, middle-class families, and everyday Americans. And so the crisis has grown worse because of Republican inaction over the last several weeks. And if we get to November 1st and we hit open enrollment and Republicans have still refused to act with respect to the Affordable Care Act tax credits, I think that's going to increase the intensity and need for urgent legislative action to take place.
Is retroactivity viable?
Yes.
Explain.
Yes.
Senator Thune has maintained that he believes a path out of the shutdown will come from rank-and-file members of the Senate, bipartisan conversations, maybe even a gang. You, Leader Schumer, have maintained that the path out of this is with the conversation with the president. Can you help kind of reconcile the position that Leader Thune has in that things will come up from bipartisan rank-and-file conversations, and you saying that Democrats need to talk to the president? Why do you think that there's a gap between how you both see the path out of the shutdown?
Well, Republicans in the House and the Senate, from the very beginning of the Trump presidency, haven't functioned like they are a separate and co-equal branch of government. What we've seen from Republicans in the House and the Senate is that they behave like a wholly owned subsidiary of Donald Trump and the Trump cartel. That's how they behave. A reckless rubber stamp for Donald Trump's extreme agenda, even when they're hurting their own constituents, because that's what Republicans did in the One Big Ugly Bill, largest cut to Medicaid in American history, ripped food from the mouths of children, seniors, and hungry veterans. And as a result of Republican policies that they rubber stamped, what we've seen is that hospitals, nursing homes, and community-based health centers are closing in their own communities. And they can care less, because when Donald Trump says jump, they simply respond, boss, how high? That's how Republicans have operated during the entirety of this presidency. And so, of course, our position has been, and I said this directly to the president with Johnson and Thune right next to me, this does not get resolved until you decide to give permission to Republicans on Capitol Hill to negotiate a bipartisan resolution.
Thank you. What is your reaction to now the third strike against suspected drug boats in the Caribbean just this week?
Well, it certainly is the case that we need to see the information from the administration justifying these strikes, both in terms of substance and in terms of the legal authority that they believe authorizes them in the absence of congressional action. Part of the problem that we have with House Republicans being on vacation for the last 4 weeks is that we don't even have the opportunity for the House to be briefed in its entirety on matters of domestic policy, and in this particular instance, on matters of national security, because House Republicans are gone. It's extraordinary. They've been on vacation for 4 weeks. They're getting paid for doing nothing, and then House Republicans are forcing hardworking federal employees to either be furloughed without pay or to work without pay, while they've refused week after week after week to show up. Mike Johnson needs to bring Republicans back now. Enough. This is ridiculous.
Leader Jeffries.
Yep.
Thank you, Leader. So you just said that Republicans are hurting their own constituents, and I understand that SNAP is a broad issue that affects millions, but in your home state alone, 3 million people are expected to lose their benefits next month. And you say you're ready to accept anything bipartisan out of the Senate. We have 3 Democrats who are voting for this right now.
He said, no, I said we're ready to consider anything that emerges in a bipartisan way in good faith. from the Senate.
Thank you. Regardless, this is still a bipartisan effort right now to extend Biden's funding levels. If Democrats continue to not vote, reach the 60 vote filibuster, then does the party take this fallout responsibility?
No, and I disagree with the premise that we're extending Biden funding levels. That's a Republican talking point. This is not that complicated to understand. That in December of 2024, a bipartisan spending bill was enacted, overwhelmingly passed in the House and the Senate, signed into law by President Joe Biden. That was in December of 2024. Donald Trump supported that agreement after detonating the original bipartisan agreement. In March of 2025, a partisan Republican spending bill was enacted that lowered the spending levels, and in our view, as Democrats, which is why in the House we overwhelmingly opposed it, hurt veterans, hurt nutritional assistance, hurt housing affordability, and hurt health care. That's why we opposed it, because that March spending bill wasn't Biden-level spending, it was Trump partisan-level spending, which they further aggravated by engaging in impoundments and rescissions in violation of the law in the 6 months that followed that March spending bill, partisan Republican spending bill, being jammed down the throats of the American people. So, first of all, we've made clear we will not support a partisan Republican spending bill that continues to gut the health care of the American people. We've been saying that for 6 weeks. We have not moved off of our position. We're going to continue to defend the health care of working class Americans, middle class Americans, and everyday Americans.
Mr. Jeffries,
thanks.
Do you have anything positive to say about Mamdani, and do you recognise that your refusal to do so is splitting the Democratic Party?
I travel throughout the country, and the Democratic Party is as unified as I've seen us throughout the entirety of this year, and you're about to experience that in real time. This won't be hypothetical. You're about to see it in real time in Virginia, in New Jersey, and in California as it relates to Prop 50. As I've said, I will have more to say about the mayor's race when I have more to say about the mayor's race in advance of early voting when I'm back home tomorrow.
What is the strategy behind waiting until the 11th hour to weigh in on the New York mayor's race?
This question has been asked and answered repeatedly. Thanks.
Virginia is now entering the redistricting.
What
do you make of this ongoing redistricting battle that seems to be occurring in the United States?
We have made clear that Donald Trump is trying to rig the midterm elections by gerrymandering congressional maps all across the country, and Democrats are going to continue to respond immediately, forcefully, and consistently with our view that the American people in a midterm election deserve free and fair elections, not rigged elections. And that's what Donald Trump is trying to do. The question that has to be asked is if all of the bravado that we see from Donald Trump, from Mike Johnson, from House and Senate Republicans, if all of the bravado is true, why are they engaging in unprecedented efforts to gerrymander congressional maps as part of some toxic scheme to rig the midterm elections? Here's the answer. Because Mike Johnson knows the House is gone as it relates to Republicans. Gone. Because they have failed to deliver for the American people. They haven't made life better for everyday Americans. They've made life better for their billionaire donors. That's what the One Big Ugly Bill was about. Inflation through the roof. Costs out of control. Trump tariffs costing the American people thousands of dollars more per year in expense. And now they're about to jack up premiums, copays, and deductibles on top of what they've already done to health care, which includes the largest cut to Medicaid in American history, a possible $536 billion cut to Medicare at the end of this year, hospitals and nursing homes and community-based health centers closing because of Republican policies throughout the country, vaccines no longer available in the manner that they should, kids having to be held out from school in places like South Carolina and beyond. This is a five-alarm fire in health care that Republicans have created. And that's why Republicans are gerrymandering congressional maps in places all across the country. But here's the thing. They did not expect Democrats to be able to forcefully respond. But the stakes are too high. And we are not going to unilaterally disarm, and we will not let Republicans mathematically change the congressional map so they can artificially hold on to power when the American people are ready to throw them out of office.
What actions are House Democrats, the Democratic leadership in general, taking to ensure SNAP benefits will be paid in November? And are you confident that recipients will receive their benefits even if the government is still shut down?
The Trump administration has the resources now, including through an emergency contingency fund that has about $5 billion in it, to ensure that not a single American goes hungry if they refuse to reopen the government on November 1st. Not a single American should go hungry. And the challenge that we confront right now is that Donald Trump and Republicans on Capitol Hill are trying to weaponize hunger in order to jam their extreme right-wing policies in their spending bill down the throats of the American people. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable.
He's coming over now just to make a report here at me.
In 10-4, she advised that she's told her before she's not allowed on her property. RP is going to be in Florida right now.
In here. 21. Thank you for 9290.
U.S. dollars, down 3% compared with the same period last year. Global same-store sales also slipped by about 1%. That means if a burger fries soda combo used to cost $8, you might now see an extra 20 to 30 cents added to help cover rising costs. In the United States, sales dropped 3.6%, much worse than the forecast of 1.37%. The E. coli incident late last year made many customers more cautious, turning instead to local diners or home-cooked meals for peace of mind. The company's test chain of beverage and drive-through spots, called CosMCs, has also closed after just 18 months. Folks who once pulled over for a quick signature drink won't have that option anymore. After the U.S. placed a 50% tariff on Indian goods, American brands like McDonald's, Pepsi, KFC, and Coca-Cola have faced boycott campaigns. In a market of 1.5 billion people, even a small slowdown can be huge. For example, if a restaurant sells 1,000 meals a day, losing just 10% of customers means 100 fewer meals, a few $100s lost daily. In the 2024 fiscal year, McDonald's in India reached revenue of 2,390 crore rupees, a 5% rise from the year before. But the Swedish Buy Local movement could stall that growth. For everyday people, the burgers and fries they are used to may give way to more homegrown food outlets. Worldwide, McDonald's has also reported a 1% decline in same-store sales, blaming tariff chaos and higher supply chain costs. After the U.S. announced its new tariff package, the Dow Jones Index dropped 1,600 points, showing fears of inflation and higher import costs. For families, that means mortgage rates, car loans, and credit card interest could stay high, making monthly bills even heavier. Former President Trump also announced tariffs of 25%, 100% on medicines, large trucks, and furniture. For example, a wooden table imported at $500 might now cost $600 to $700. Families planning to buy big-ticket items could end up paying a few $100s more. The American stock market has also taken a hit, with many investors losing several $1,000s in just a week from retirement funds or shares.
U.S. President Donald Trump has signed a proclamation that would require a new annual $100,000 fee for H-1B visa applicants.
Nobody saw this coming. Not Wall Street, not Silicon Valley, not even the White House. While Washington built a visa wall, Ottawa quietly opened its doors. No flashy speeches, no loud announcements, just careful, deliberate steps that turned America's gamble upside down. In only a few weeks, a policy meant to protect American jobs ended up giving Canada the perfect opportunity to rise. Could it be that in trying to lock the door, President Trump has handed Canada the very key to its next big leap? On September,
It's the white male I'm thinking about. He carries a SIG P365 air gun.
Dispatch from Medic 9.
Medic 9.
In service in quarters.
Received.
Hello.
94. Lincoln X15 0994. You have a big part 944.
Altitude. That guy just coming to Maine to generate a report because he got hit on the scooter. Nobody responded to that? Medics, all right?
Come 30 Dixon, 530 Dixon, ESV 9010, working off of fire dispatch of 1410.
Delta 29 info.
That's 2.74. And Delta 2, I'm not going to say that call already closed it, but it looked like it occurred this 10 a.m. this morning that a car hit him. I don't know if he had stopped to report it or they just took him straight to the hospital. But that's what he's doing all this time. And now he's coming over here to make the report for the actual accident.
Right, so medics did respond, correct?
I don't know, he didn't say where it occurred. Let me see if I can call him back. Do you want him to call back or do you want me to have info call him back?
If you can, whomever, I mean, it's just odd. Unless he just walked over there or something, I don't know.
What's up, Probably going out to the PD. 5129 Blanchmore, 5129 Blanchmore, the Barnes & Noble. Work on fire dispatch for Toronto.
That female needs to get a basic because she does reside here with a son. Shelter.
I'm 10-4. Yeah. Investigate 10-4.
Yes, make sure they take pictures of that guy, please. 4178 traffic. You getting?
47, go ahead.
775.5, 775.5.
10-4.
Admission arriving out on 2, Falls and Elizabeth.
That's a 2-4.
If you want to call the Army back and let her know that they're clearing up.
$145 on clear. From Driscoll.
145, 10-4.
821 around to CDC, one adult male.
CP 21, 10-4.
We're going to clear here. They can call back if they need us.
110645.
3 Charles 206 County. I'm going to be 10-8 off that crash back in service. Can I get the crash time?
4925 for 4.
You know, 8 en route at 1310 and on scene at 1316.
I'm on down 2101 Leopard. I'm going to be on the side of the building, the Swift Air building, Hispanic male blue shirt.
Studio to 180.
And now they're advising they think he's getting up. I'll advise you if they have any additional.
Delta 140. I just realized you had me out of service with 150. I believe that was 120 that was out of service with 150.
10-4.
Raise 180, never go to mobile for me.
That's 180, you can go to mobile.
Dispatch medic 6, code 1 shoreline, starting 0.
On shoreline 0.0 received. Number. Number. So that's 190 and shoulder unit.
Delta 180, were you calling me?
That's a 2 trying to reach you.
$925 traffic.
4925 location.
New Bridge northbound on a Robert Paul Victor 7880.
Robert Paul Victor 7880. Cover.
And that's what we
4925 last 4s, 8359, 8359.
DP 21.
DP 21.
Which supervisor is available right now?
You have Delta 2.
10-4. DP 21 Delta 2, mobile 2, please.
Look, Delta EMS 1 at 14-2. Truck 1 received, engine 1 will show you clear.
Move on to shoot. Sorry, 230 on clear. Pressure 130 on clear.
Charlie 130 clear.
Delta 1 or Delta 2, mobile 2. Uh, 14159, I'll be clear.
See if they will accept this gentleman back if he wants to come back.
322.
22, go.
Medic 1002.
I was on the phone. Is somebody calling me?
I think they already got hold of someone. It was DP21 trying to get a supervisor.
Just CRE1 in service, right? He came in to help us.
And for the supervisor.
Oh, good. All right, thank you.
Delta 250 Rose. Looking for a different subject, thank you.
Sorry.
Transfer.
374, checking in, Birch. Show me out the guard check for a few minutes. Code 1 is shoreline, zeros.
Code 1. Receive. It's going to be 660066. And stand by, I'm contacting the RP. Everybody got a phone. 13, engine 13, medic 13, seizure at 1010 Bayman, 1010 Bayman, Havana Vista Apartments, ESC 1304, working off BMS 1 at 1420. Envoy 8, Edward 722, dying number. I can go to and already a copy.
Go ahead.
That's going to be 361-244-0665, repeating 361-244-0665.
Insurance confirmed 2014 Chevy fluid color Bonfida Aguera at Clinton, January 26, negative 29. 10, Jose.
4610 Jose, 10-4.
For 177.
2170 location.
Laredo, Culverson, George Victor William 1601.
Laredo and Culverson, 10-4. 4921 welfare.
Unclear, ma'am.
Be clear.
10-4. Circle is the next one you can cancel.
$23.
Show me out of service, special assignment, Katy High School.
Banquete High School. So you're no longer at Walmart, now you're at Banquete High School. Copy. Oh, okay, I see you. Disregard.
Thanks, Liza. We'll be clear from that fire drill.
Be back out at 221 to see you.
2180.
Yeah, can you show me special assignments at 3300 Baldwin?
3300 Baldwin, special assignment till further notice. Copy.
So 250, case number is 67. Repeating, 67.
John X-ray 8843.
Negative, do you need them?
10-4, I requested one.
You know what there may be en route. Let me double check.
One second, man.
69, guys.
It was reported that someone was having a seizure, but there's nobody here. It'll be clear UTL.
Yeah. 20, tell me where again? I didn't understand you.
Leopard and Violet.
Leopard and Violet out on 1. Copy.
Delta 140, I'm clear traffic and I can back up 4170.
Delta 140, clear traffic, backing up 4170. Delta 110, I'll show you clear now. Impound, copy 4170.
You can close it up, please.
Okay, well there's no info on it. Can you give me a call? Bravo 2 Park, 10-4.
Adam 220, I'll be clear if you're just sleeping.
Adam 220, clear.
Sit call at 3315 airs, 3315 airs, at Times Market, ESV 1017, working off VMS 1 at 1426.
8201.
New Harbor Bridge, northbound, Tom, Paul, Henry, 8201, 10-4.
Show me clear and out with 1523.
1510 clear, and out with 1523. I don't show 1523 on the call. He said he was out of service. Did one get there or in service? For clarification, I tried.
Yeah, special assignment at Banquetti.
I don't get it. Okay, so 1523 and 1510. I'll make y'all a call.
4925, last 4, please.
4925, that's 8383.
205 North Commons, 205 North Commons Way. Going to be a female who has fallen, has pain in her head, neck, and back. 205 North Commons Way. Delta 140, I'm arriving. We're at Laredo and 17th.
Delta 290, clear.
Delta 290, clear.
Delta 270, hey, cover, clear.
Delta 270, clear. Delta 290, Delta 270. For trespasses at Whispering Winds, 1458 West Point. Third party calling in, declining. Reference no property.
Delta 290, clear.
MH10, I'm clear.
MH10, clear. Delta 190, clear.
CMH1, be clear.
CMH1, clear.
Eight 196612.
Copy.
Yeah, CRU1 will be covered for me.
CRU1 will cover. Copy that.
I copy Delta 2.
Drop off equipment.
Yeah, bringing it out.
Take one.
Thanks, 45.
95, 2 males, 1 female from the courthouse. Beginning mileage is 978. Rising copy information. Charlie 130. I'm 10-4 on the call. You can show me clear. Give me a signal for you're at Chevrolet on SPID.
Over. On 2104 Morgan. Reference an open line.
Can I try somebody? 10-4 for 43. The subject himself says he only has family in Denver.
And causing a disturbance. Hispanic female, black shirt, jeans, black shorts, possibly under the influence. This was advising. Juan called it in.
$49.25 traffic.
4925 location.
New Bridge northbound on Victor Sam Lincoln 2475.
New Harbor Bridge North, copy.
Three. Yes, and the officers did acknowledge, right?
Yes, they acknowledged. Okay. I'll go ahead and lower to your authority, copy.
ID 11284. Can you build me a signal for at West Oso Junior High?
ID 11284. I'll call at West Oso Junior High, copy.
Please.
4925, last 48390. For expedition, he was very upset when he got carded.
645 at the jail. He needs 979.
10-4. 151.
Myself and 51 be attempt to serve 130 Commons Way, copy 27 Texas.
Tomorrow on Avenue C and Highway 181 on says Victor Robert 8602. Repeat, Victor Robert 8602.
10-4. 9009.
It is 130 Causeway, 130 Causeway.
Delta 290, located in the area, 10-4.
Delta 205, what's our use that trespass number?
Delta 215, 10-4, 2025 Leopard. Contact Michael, the owner of location. Cover. Alright.
Careful. No, I'm sorry, bye.
Assist also.
Yeah, for sure, you and 129 route.
10-4, it's a parent that they've dealt with before in the past, and he's might be a problem. 10-4. Delta 190, copy fleet. Tom William John 6045. Delta 190, 10-4.
Checking the area for that.
Checking the area, copy.
647, back out at the tail, copy ending.
647, go ahead.
795.2, 795.2.
10-4.
The call came in through OnStar. It's going to be a black Chevy Trax. I'm going to get EMS rolling. They did report there is a female with a neck injury.
Guys, PD was not needed. 10-4, thank you. 10-4 to close, PD, sir?
Yes.
10-4. 180 at 1436. Case number is 70.
In the guardhouse. Dispatch, 913.
13.
Going to be transporting code 1 to pay, beginning mileage is 0.
Code 1, paid, 0.0 received.
Charlie 230, 10-4 route. Is the vehicle in the roadway?
10-4, they're advising it's on the highway, stuck in the middle lane. Cars are having to swerve around it. It's going to be possibly closer to Everhart. Advising that they have a flat with their hazard lights on. I'm going to show y'all and run on code since I'm
Morning, 41, 10-4.
Two.
Charlie 250, I'm clear on for.
Charlie 250, clear.
For EDW here at Driscoll Children's Hospital. Can I get a case number, please?
You get that, stand by. 4925 to clear. Case number 1603-316, repeating case number 1603.
10-4. You can go ahead and clear the call.
Copy. Serial and clear. And serial, I just wanted to advise, I have 2 units going on code to 358 East and Weber. It's for a vehicle that's in the middle lane on the highway. 10-4.
30-23.
10-4.
4170 record rep.
7174.
Oh, 723. Vehicles are on the road.
10-4.
22 cents.
10-4.
Hey, 22, if you're waiting, go ahead and clear up.
HR?
Negative. 8.
10-4.
Controlling the bridge and giving energy.
Two.
Spotted. 10-4, get one moving.
10-4.
Well, Mel with me on transport academy. See if this other weapon's stolen.
10-4. 10-4.
That would be in the cafe schools off a little bit.
10-4. Charlie 220, Charlie 270 mobile.
Charlie 230, I see the vehicle. It is going to be on the center lane, right over the hump, over Willow.
Vehicle on the center lane, over the hump, over Weber.
From what's I mean, go ahead and cancel the record.
Cancel. Are you ready to use license?
Say again?
You said to cancel the record. You said they arrived. You advised them already, LC?
That's one word, yes. 10-4, we did.
Okay.
250 rest.
Insurance unconfirmed. 22 Chevy carry on black and color. Gilbert, Homestead Jr. Stephanie Espinosa Taft, November 25, negative 29. 27 Espinosa. ID only. Eligible. Expires 2030, negative 29.
10-4, did you say insurance confirmed?
Unconfirmed. Unconfirmed.
10-4. 129 is in traffic. 10-4, 129. 182. 182, go ahead. This is 28 is Victor Charles X-ray 3919. Victor Charles X-ray 3919. Victor Charles X-ray 3919.
The 240 case number is 730073. 50 10-4.
$332. Patrol on the EAB and Ortiz Center.
Careful.
22 clear as well.
10-4.
There's going to be a car crash on the exit ramp westbound off of Rodfield. One car is a red sedan, another is a one brown car. Doesn't look like there's any injuries right now. Just want to know if you got any calls about it right now.
Location. She's going to be in a dark blue Chevy Equinox.
What is it?
Kirby for 7 at 6137.
Charlie 250 area.
250 area.
Charlie 110 arriving.
Arriving. Copy.
See, another officer over here. This is this thing. Death. Charlie 130. Charlie 180 area.
Central Unit Charlie 215 has one resisting, going to be at Academy. Close working patrol 3-1445.
Now, she was resisting.
1445.
Sierra, you want? I'm at her with them, and she's in my unit. I'm going to go over to the front to get a total, and if you can start me a unit.
Is this going to be a different call?
Yeah, a whole nother call at Academy. It's going to be 82842. 82842. Yep. Yeah, 3924.
Yeah, okay, copy. Starting, go ahead.
22316035.
Heath. Delta 140, I'm clear my park. 140, okay. Right.
30 returns.
You're welcome.
Returns.
Red Hat, he stole brisket and ribs and other meats from the location. The advised he was going towards RTA, main bus stop.
Okay.
Charlie 250.
Go ahead.
Do me a call at Trade Center for a 29 vehicle, please. Let me route that way.
Where are you calling the last call?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. We're 57.
Go for it. Closing out with Charlie 110.
I'm clear.
10-4.
5321.
53.
I think we're looking at the call as well, and if you can ready a copy of plate.
On which call? Stand by, I have to log you in.
Thank you. 169098, repeating 2816 9098.
To the VFW off of South Highway 359, Texas 28, William Victor Nora 0950, William Victor Nora 0950.
Right here. After 240, 10-4, 19 up 1450.
250, I'll be en route to 2011 Marguerite to drop off some property.
2011 Marguerite.
Zero.
Oh.
A red ball cap. Hit the girl.
ID 11-14, show me 58.
Yep. Oh my God.
Lieutenant with a report. Jim.
Hello.
You can clear me out of position that firearm.
This should be a blue truck.
Landing mile is going to be 53742. 53742. It's going to be on the west side of 181, right before you cross over the causeway.
It's ready.
Before, it's going to be referenced that UUMV call that they're working in Bravo District right now.
Charlie 290 for traffic control.
Charlie 228, clearing reroute.
Charlie 220, 10-4.
270, I'm back at Academy with the adult male, 12.
10-4, could you back on that call?
Charlie 290, what's the record on the call?
The record's going to be H&H Towing.
Yeah, return 8 negative contact. 843.
See how you want to Plymouth Park?
71 clear.
1206, closer.
Okay, 10-4.
Female, October 1st, 2000, 624 Stone Street, Mathis, Texas. Status is eligible. 28 clear. It's going to be a fire plate for a 2023 TSK5 4-door, red in color. Plate status shows to be active for Adeliana Dominguez and bring it to Oaxaca, same address out of Mathis. Insurance is verified manually. Therefore, just notify me what it's in reference to, please.
As a register. 37 South at McKenzie.
37 South at McKenzie. Copy. Lakewood Norton. It's going to be a white female, black shirt, with blonde or faded brown hair.
That's all.
That's 190.
He's negative. He's not a sex offender. It was a different date of birth and different last name. 14 on copy.
I'm going to be on scene at the locate. See a vehicle on the roadway.
After 240, 10-4, 21 at 1457.
Turn over the record at this time. Show me clear on my part.
10-4.
However, you might pick up I've seen somewhere and moved. I'll still be in the area to see if I can locate it. I swear, don't mail to Bay Area for med clearance.
10-4.
And you can add William 20 to my call.
William 20, 10-4.
Bobby 10-8 was a warning. 9, mobile 3.
Delta 180, CRU 1, mobile.
DP 40. Do you have a gate code for the Lighthouse Point Apartments?
No, 9639.
Okay, 8939 pounds. 8939 pounds. 9969.
Yeah, Apollo just arrived to pick up the unit for that requested for 7436 there at the Century Gate.
Okay. That's suicide.
We're going to be clear. Show us out at out of service at 502 South Application real quick.
That's a 205, 10-4.
For 180, you can show me clear special assignment and I can take that minor.
4180, 10-4.
180, Delta 2, mobile.
Delta 2 said to clear my part. You can put me out of disturbance on the 25th.
Delta 250, 10-4.
Delta 110, I'll be clear, CT issue.
Delta 110, 10-4.
Delta 140, I'm en route to that call with
250. Decimal 40 somewhere. No, it's supposed to be a great sodium analysis. Nothing to you? Mobile.
I wanted to think.
Good.
I reported a vehicle that was hit yesterday in the parking lot. The RP is going to be a bank employee.
Good one. Yeah. Go forward, Clarkwood, and Rick Norton.
Copy. It's going to be 75 0 or something.
Tow truck driver off the road.
Delta 130, can you show me traffic? Noah Robert Young, 2726.
726 Newport. And it's Concola and 3rd.
Charles United negative.
Westlake Circle North, 2435 Westlake Circle North. Miranda Dispatch is requesting a police officer on scene due to the front door being locked. A 61-year-old female fell inside but can't get to the door.
24 Delta. Wait. $41.80. Getting another call. The vehicle was in the parking lot of the JS convenience store, the 3302 Southport. And it looks like the driver is asleep inside of the vehicle. That's a 270, 290. I'm going to redirect you to their location.
4170, I'll add myself.
I'm saying JS convenience store, parking lot of JS convenience store, 3302 Southport. Looks like we have it under T's Market.
What's across here? What's that?
Arlington.
Denver.
Panic for 178 stand for make contact. Denver, we're good to go check it out. Yeah, guys, he was scrolling on his phone. It was accidental. Denver, we're still checking it out.
I'm in front of the junior high with Texas Robert Young, call 696. Robert Young, call 697. Clear as well. Does not have a valid driver's license or ID.
10-4, thank you.
Clear.
Lane, 2100 block at Demery Lane with Texas Victor Young Sam 7506. Repeating Victor Young Sam 7506. She fell outside, still on the ground, 476 Siniso, apartment 130.
Ending is 1406 5041 SPD 5041 SPD at the Home Depot. Working off fire dispatch 15.
Case number 48340, 48340.
Or Medic 7, first sick call. EZ is 7006, V601 Texan Trail, 601 Texan Trail, Reach Suite 100, Reno Fire Dispatch 1505.
She's saying my 7290 were right.
One 97, repeating 51, 52, 61, 97, Miller.
You said out of service?
I'm clear.
Team 23 clear. From the 58 ramp is a 2 block vehicle. Palms Apartments. Medic device, no injury.
Temple.
Now with the RTA.
And second clear for possible assault with injuries. Have an estimated address, 514 Palm, the open line disturbance in front of 526. Male and female arguing, female saying she's not going to hit him.
Call 61 or out.
Call 61 so far.
Very quick.
Technically.
141 Temple.
Right, 1 and 3 clear.
I want to turn my EMS on scene and it looks like the door's open. Standby.
And you were staticky. We confirm that the services injuries without anybody clear. It's estimated address at 526 Palm, open line with a couple that are arguing.
Yeah. Are we patched right now?
No longer patched. I'll keep that up to 205 tickets.
think there's an Atom unit maybe you can start this way for the... Charlie 190, I'm clear. Can you show me out for 7 of our residents?
How far?
4150 out clear.
4150 clear. I'm control 2.
We don't have enduros today? I don't think I've heard them today.
Nope. No enduros. Four 4459. Also 130. That's 110, 130. Check for the pedestrians. Have a call. That's going to be the 37 southbound. Here, exit 1E. So there's a male riding a bike along the barrier on the left side of the highway. Looks like it's like right before Buddy Lawrence.
I called the wrong agency. I'll keep an eye out for a routine patrol of that male subject so here.
2 more.
They were able to get their property back.
We're on scene at Home Depot. Nothing showing. We'll be investigating.
We called up to him, Principal Jackson, Mr. Cuevas. It's just our arena. He ran off, Reyes. He ran off, we're taking him back to school.
Yeah.
396674.
It's going to be 3866.
3824.
Check speed trailer in White Sands.
Anything back up Charlie 230 on there at the diamond shop?
Charlie 230 arrive.
Similar.
The consumer. Yeah, we have a lot of activity. I'll cross-reference.
Diamond shop if you want to take somebody else with that.
Okay.
Males having a seizure, can you rush up medics?
Similar.
Charlie 180, clear my park.
Similar.
DP 29 arrive to CDC.
JP 21. 4150 traffic stop.
Lights at KV, Tom Victor Paul, 7834.
Ready, 14, go ahead.
Okay.
Stand by for 28.
Marine 2. 39.
39.
Show me as 1118 La Mirada Street in Portland. Stroke. Solid.
Auto shop teacher.
Delta 14250.
Delta 27.
Delta 27.
For William Young, Robert 11363. Show and confirm insurance.
Let me check. Delta 14250. If you could check for the theft at 457 Veracruz. Looks like they were arguing over it. People working on the house across the street said there are people on them a lawnmower and now they're arguing about getting it back. I can let you clear. To verify manually, because showing a buyer plate.
$6.15, 10-4.
We're waiting 4030 Rincon Road. You're going to be making contact with Gulfstream Marine at Guillermo. He's going to be at the Rincon West Yard. The crew you're waiting had a large cloud of dust that blew over. It's a very fine product. It's all over the wind blades and in the path of the yard. It's going to be the east and west yard.
Any other police units coming out here? You can keep them. This is going to be a medical call.
10-4. Charlie 180 copy.
Do a 604.
Good copy.
One 2nd 28, clear confirmed. 1991 Dodge pickup, red in color. Eric Bucorn out of Meadow Valley, Terrell, Texas.
03505396. 03505396.
10-4.
Nine six. Hello, guys.
Temple 196.
Yeah.
Yeah. Number 25736 1442 5736 should come back to an Eric William Buckhorn out of Texas.
Engine 3 for hospital fire alarm. Easy 7006, we 3315 South Alameda, 3315 South Alameda, the Corpus Christi Medical Center. We're going fire dispatch, 1519.
Gerald, Texas. Again, clear eligible. Good copy. That's going to be the driver for the Dodge Ram. Sure, I'm checking the port code more behind HEB. If you can have another unit, just check Caspian.
Number. Item 25 somewhere.
Hey, make sure you tell me 10-6 the Bravo, so.
10-4.
Item 215, which apartment is it?
Leopard and Warpath, 10-4.
We're going to be pulling into Leopard Office Park, 9922 Leopard.
9929 Leopard, pulling in, copy. Patsey, Yorktown? I didn't see that on your status.
The license Sally, William Charles Charles, 0566.
Lights up like Cross Street?
License Saddle, William Charles Charles, 0566.
Number.
19014. 19014.
10-4.
BP40, Bravo 215. Charlie 230, start me one more. The guy woke up and is making about it.
10 for Charlie 180, big out to back up Charlie 230 at the line of shot.
Charlie 230, clear out to me, route.
Cover. S31. Cover.
The driver of the other vehicle is going to be the student 325773. 325773.
150 negative. Zero 003 8425. Repeating 251 003 8425.
Traffic.
12-10.
I'm in front of the junior high with Texas, Paul David X-ray 4455. Paul David X-ray 4455.
10-4. 616.
Good.
Public service dispatch, I've got a caller on the line. It's in regards to that civil matter disturbance you had yesterday with the son-in-law.
Adam 230, clear traffic, correction.
Charlie, signal 4, Hilltop Trinity Center.
313 Charlie, Hilltop, signal 4, Community Center. One 5217 107. If I'm with the motorcycle, no heath, or. Do you have a building number you're parked by? That's right, it's B-boy. $1261.
1261, go ahead.
Okay, code 1, Driscoll Children's, +1 rider. Dispatch medic 7 arriving 0.2.
0.2, receive.
That's 194.
Tupper.
Remaining by 0.8.
It's 0.8, receive. 220, handicap parking violation, Walmart. Radio Station County. I'm going to 10-6 vehicle search. I'm going to be southbound 37 near mile marker 21. I'm going to be out with 3 subjects.
It's over here in the back. Over here, or the front, I guess you in 10-4, the son and the mom are here on the side of the school waiting for him. The side over there on Carroll? 4.
Go ahead.
I'll be going into the high school parking lot with William X-Ray Charles 1007, William X-Ray Charles 1007.
Receive.
Were there any other calls on this?
I'm going to get no other calls.
Alright, I'll be 5-7.
Super. I'll be 10-8 with the Alvarado Football Team around to Woodsboro for a game.
En route to Woodsboro for a game, you said? 632 Adam, with Alvarado.
10-4. 10-4.
Hey, tell me signal for it, CDC.
Okay, 25 out of service.
No, sir.
Can you show bike 1 and 3 Kilo Local Park? Bike 1 and 3 Kilo Park, 10-4. That's a 60 to 1.
Repeating 42, 92, 14, 52, Davila.
Okay.
Lights at Sally. 9 Robert David, Sam George.
9 Robert David, Sam George, Police at Sully, 10-4.
Do me a favor and offer him TRU, please. He's okay.
You could give him an event number. I just sent him a message to ask about that one.
Okay, so we might be able to just close it. Okay.
Mary Nora Charles, 4334.
No problem. I'm Mary Nora Charles, 4334.
Sandia, Texas, status eligible. 28 clear, November 2025, 2011 Ford pickup, red in color, registered to Martin Dean, Ripperger, 857 Shallow Water Trail, Abilene, Texas, insurance confirmed.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
The person with the medical alarm is not at the home. Neighbors saying that they're at the store in Cal Allen.
That works.
Area.
Have an area.
Twelve 6, 10-4.
12 to be at a state middle school.
10-4.
1203 out of Flint Elementary.
10-4.
Clear from Superior, waiting back around over to talk to Gulfstream. It's going to be Bayrite. It's a natural material, so I don't think it's going to require a spill report. But if you want to contact environmental, they stated that they've already been in contact with someone from environmental.
Line 29, go ahead.
John Paul Mary, 8587.
John Paul Mary, 8587. Going on to California. California next to Target. 34.
Roger to Everard to the Garden Apartments. Civil Apartment V102, Victor 102. Scott Fire Dispatch 1534. 230.
To the Leopard and Ravine on Mary Paul 2508.
Mary Paul 2508 so far.
In 46, show me stuff from Corpus and en route to King High School. Yeah, 446. Adam, 215, we're clear.
Adam, 215 so far.
And DP21, I'll go back up 240 at Dollar Tree.
Delta 2730 was going to be about that way.
Yeah, you tell otherwise, I got it.
10-4. Delta 240. I'm DP4. I'll say clear.
Adam, 220 clear.
Adam, 220 so far.
Illinois Civil.
Illinois.
517 Del Mar.
517 Del Mar so far.
Over. 206, we're going to be in the lay down yard now.
For the disruption, 2014 Karen. Sabrina calling in our sister, advising that she trashed the house, Gabriela Garcia.
0478. It's going to be the entrance to the Gregory Gin on 4th Street. Karen 4. $119, show me clear Old Park, getting around to Miller High School.
119. Robert Frank William, 1059. Can you confirm insurance?
Robert Frank William, 1059.
Quarter off, it's traffic.
Okay.
Live for Kitty, King Sam Henry, 2022.
Confirmed. Delta 240, I speak for.
Thrilled to welcome you here today for a very special announcement that we have, one that celebrates the heart of our communities and the vibrant culture that makes Texas so extraordinary. So before we talk about the festivities, I'd like to take a moment to recognize some of our esteemed guests that we're honored to have with us today. Councilmember Roy from District 1, thank you. City Manager Peter Zanoni, thank you. And of course, our museum partners that you will hear from later today, the Art Museum of South Texas, South Texas Botanical Gardens and Nature Center, Texas State Museum of Asian Cultures, and the Corpus Christi Museum of Science and History. And of course, our friends from Visit Corpus Christi, thank you, America. I'd also like to recognize two of our directors of retail operation, Crystal Houck and Roland Mesa, that are with us today.
And the coffee and third party.
We really appreciate each of you taking time out of your schedules and for having us as your community partner. At HEB, we believe in the power of community. We believe in celebrating what makes Texas unique, our people, our stories, and our rich and vibrant culture in the coastal belt. And we believe that everyone should have the opportunity to experience the incredible history, art, and innovation that lives within our local museums and attractions. But we've always believed that our greatest strength lies within our people. From small towns to big cities, Texans show up for one another. We share stories, preserve traditions, and we build connections that span generations. That's why today we are proud to launch a new initiative for us that brings those stories to life. Explore More with HEB. With this new initiative, we are excited to share that HEB is proud to sponsor free admission to 9 incredible museums and attractions across Texas beginning November 1st through December 31st, 4 of which we will be featuring today. This initiative is more than just a donation. It's an innovation, an invitation for families to come, learn, explore, and connect. An invitation for neighbors to come together and to celebrate the diverse heritage that makes our state so special. So whether you're out and discovering a new exhibit or revisiting a favorite gallery, we want every Texan to come feel welcome and inspired. This holiday season, as we gather with loved ones and reflect on what matters the most, we're reminded of a simple truth and the core of who we are at HEB. Texans helping Texans. It's a spirit that runs deep in our roots for 120 years that we're celebrating this year and guides everything that we do. From food on your table to the cultural institutions that enrich our lives, we're committed to supporting the people and places that make Texas home. I'm going to show you the poster and then I'll let you know. So here's the poster that we will feature at each of the museums along with the collateral that will go out on social media. So now I'd like to invite America Segura from Visit Corpus Christi to discuss the economic impact that this will have on our community. America?
Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Visit Corpus Christi, I want to thank HEB for their generosity and making the Explore More initiative possible for our community and for our visitors. At Visit Corpus Christi, our mission is to enhance the community by sharing Corpus Christi with the world. Thanks to HEB's generosity in providing free admission to 4 of our destination's top attractions, we have an opportunity to add another exciting component to our marketing initiatives towards the end of the year. The Explore More initiative strengthens our ability to attract out-of-town visitors and also makes it more affordable for locals and their out-of-town guests to experience and enjoy some of Corpus Christi's most iconic museums and attractions. Thank you to the City of Corpus Christi for the continued partnership, the attractions who never fail to wow our visitors with their outstanding programming, and I want to thank and challenge our community members to really reap the benefit over the next 2 months. Invite your out-of-town guests and friends to Corpus Christi knowing that you can enjoy free admission to Art Museum of South Texas, the Museum of Asian Cultures and Education Center, the South Texas Botanical Gardens, and the Art Museum of South Texas, the Corpus Christi Museum of Science and History. And while you're out and about visiting these attractions, I encourage you to support local eateries and other businesses that might be in and around these attractions. Together, we can ensure that this Explore More initiative continues to enhance the visibility of our destination offerings for both locals and out-of-town visitors. So thank you, and I will now pass it on to Councilman Roy.
Siri 110, I'll give her a call back.
Well, good morning. You know, before I get started, I was thinking about growing up in Cleveland, Ohio. I spent a good portion of my youth in Cleveland, Ohio. There's really not a lot to see. But one of the things that I found at an early age is that I would spend a lot of time at our museums. Believe it or not, we had some really great museums. And as I think about history in general and where we're at as a city, I think about the fact that you have to really understand where we have come from in order to understand where we're going. So the part that the museums and that you play in our culture is so important today, especially as I was having a long conversation with my daughter about AI and trying to differentiate what's real and what's not real. So I appreciate more than anything what museums are doing for us in terms of just being able to record what's real. And also I appreciate our partnership with HEB. They're a wonderful corporate partner. You do so much for the city of Corpus Christi in Texas, and I'm just glad to be here today.
15,000 block of windward.
What a fantastic opportunity to celebrate this vital community partnership. I want to extend my thanks to the museum directors, the Botanical Gardens team, Visit Corpus Christi, the Downtown Management District, and all the organizations involved in making this initiative possible. And of course, a special and profound thank you to the HEB, for HEB, their commitment to our coastal bend families going beyond commerce. It's an investment in our future. Why is this partnership so important? Because it unlocks learning. A museum isn't just a building. It's a storybook, a science lab, a world history class, all rolled into one. For our youngest residents, who learn best through action and observation, this program provides essential, hands-on experiences that simply cannot be replicated in a classroom or a book. This year, the experience expands beyond our museums to include the stunning botanical gardens. And for our regional partners, a fun trip to the Victoria Zoo. These attractions spark curiosity, expand imaginations, and most importantly, promote invaluable family time. Thanks to HEB's generosity, we are fulfilling these experiences for free. But the benefits don't stop there. We are strengthening our community culturally, educationally, and economically at once. I am proud of the city's partnership with HEB. It demonstrates what we can achieve when we prioritize our family and the future. Thank you. With that, I would like to turn the microphone over to Peter Zanoni, our city champion and city manager.
3 Charles 206, checking status.
I like that little ad there, the city champion. Oh yeah. Thank you, Councilman. That was a great speech this morning. And good morning, everyone. I'm just going to say a few words as the representative for the city manager administration. I am city, I should say, administration. I am the city manager, Peter Zanoni, and we're glad to be here today. And Beth, the words were great that you said this morning. Everybody here loves HEB. Any business, even a city organization, aspires to be an HEB. You all have a great business, but I think today we celebrate the giving back that many of our businesses do, but I don't think do as well as HEB. And we know that is a big part of the success of the company. So good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here as we celebrate the special event between the City of Corpus Christi and our special community partner, HEB. We are excited again for the second year in a row to kick off this program, a truly unique opportunity for our residents and visitors. This year, HEB once again is offering free admission to a total of 9 premier attractions across the coastal bend. And we're glad the media is here this morning. And we're here at the city. Are we broadcasting this live? We are, so this is important to get this word out. This is tremendous for our community, especially during the holiday times when family comes back home. Everybody wants something to do rather than sit home and watch TV, right? Listen to AI. So this is free for the next 2 months, November and December, 9 museums. So we got to get the word out. So we appreciate Chris Six being here this morning to help get this word out to our community. So along with our museums, in addition to these museums, HE will be offering free admission in Victoria to the Texas Zoo, which is in Victoria. I was talking to a colleague this morning, we didn't even know there was a zoo there, but it's just a little over an hour drive. So after you visit our three museums here,
eastbound
road trip to Victoria, you can see some of their museums, including the zoo. HEB's generous supports creates a two-way cultural highway, encouraging residents both in Corpus Christi and now in Victoria to explore each other's attractions. This invitation isn't just about free fun, it's investment in our community's quality of life, as Beth and Councilman Roy said, as well as America said, making world-class culture and natural nature accessible to every family. We know about this as well. The economic engine this program fuels is pretty immense. Just last year, those 3 downtown museums that had free admission because of HEB's generosity welcomed over 57,000 visitors just in the 2-month period. And that means a lot for us. Thousands of people are drawn to our C district here. They're drawn to downtown. They can do other things in addition to eating at our great restaurants downtown. They can go to the Selena Auditorium or the Harbor Playhouse. There is a huge ripple effect because of this generosity of HEB. Free admission promotes economic growth, and that's what we're all about. This opportunity is not available to many cities across Texas, and so we're fortunate here in Deep South Texas that HEB has not only this commitment, but now a nice branded logo, Explore More, right here in Corpus Christi and Victoria. For years, HEB has been more than a grocery store, and that's what I mentioned in the beginning. They have been a core community investor, not only during tough times like hurricanes or tropical storms or extreme winter weather events, but on regular times like right now during holiday months. They are contributing to our growth and our quality of life. And Beth, we want to thank you and thank HEB, thank the corporate leaders.
This support is invaluable to us here. I'm going to
say it again, it is invaluable. We can't have success like this without partners like HEB, and so we thank you very much. Now I'd like to have Beth come back up to the podium and say some additional remarks.
Thank you, Councilmember Roy, for your kind words, and America for sharing the impact. And Peter, we really appreciate your partnership with the city. We couldn't do this without you and your team. Now I'd like to invite Sarah Morgan, Executive Director with the Art Museum of South Texas.
As Battalion 2-1 requested the medic, Authoritarian team, Legend Patients actively seizing. Battalion 2, Engine 8, Medic 8, all 3 units changed to EMS 1, 1552.
Art Museum Director and me. Someone once told me that you can tell who your gods are by the top 3 places you spend money. So HEB is definitely one of my gods, for sure. And let me thank the city champion and both city champions that are here. None of us, I speak for all of us, none of us could do what we do without the backing and support from our city. So thank you so much. On behalf of the Art Museum of South Texas, I want to extend our heartfelt thanks to HEB for their continued generosity and vision. This gift of free admission is more than just access. It's an open invitation for our community to experience the power of art together. Accessibility is one of the Art Museum of South Texas' core pillars, and thanks to HEB, thousands, and apparently 57,000 people will have access and opportunity to visit and be inspired, and many of those people will be visiting for the first time. HEB's commitment to our community reaches far beyond the grocery aisles. They invest in education, in families, in culture, and they invest in making South Texas a better place to live, to work, and to thrive. We are deeply grateful for this partnership. During this period of free admission, visitors to the Art Museum of South Texas can enjoy a full season of exhibitions and activities, including Arcadian enclosures featuring photographs by Jason DeMarte that explore the tension between nature and the artificial, AI. Quarter Turn, which is the TAMU CC Art and Design Faculty Biennial. And this exhibition it showcases the incredible creative energy of our local university faculty. And then, of course, our beloved Christmas tree forest. We present this every year in partnership with the Junior League of Corpus Christi and HEB. And it is definitely one of our most popular exhibitions. Every year, schools they're able to choose a children's book, and then they decorate a Christmas tree that goes along with the book. And people, if you come and visit, you can vote on your favorite tree. We're extending the voting through all of December. And then at the end of that, HEB awards prizes to the top 3 trees. So those top 3 schools will get awards. And then one of my favorite parts about this is that the trees are given to families that may not have a Christmas tree. And so we're not just throwing them away, we're repurposing them, and we're, again, giving back to the community thanks to HEB.
Could you build me a QLL?
We're also excited to highlight an exhibition that will open in December, work from our program, AMS Teens. AMS Teens is a program for youth 13 to 17. So anybody that falls in that age group that's interested in drawing, painting, performance, we offer workshops with artists, so they're able to have instruction from professional artists, they get mentorship, and then we will be presenting an exhibition of their work that they've created throughout the year. So let me just conclude by saying again, thank you to HEB. Thousands of South Texans will have the chance to enjoy these experiences free of charge this holiday season, and we're deeply grateful for your ongoing commitment to our community and to the Art Museum of South Texas. Now let me introduce the CEO of the Corpus Christi Museum of Science and History, Karen Sue.
119 for somebody from Raleigh wants to speak to the sergeant.
I have my own tab here. Whoops. Where'd it go? There it is. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, everybody. Can you hear me okay? I've been told by my staff I speak too softly. I will echo what so many have already said, but I'll be using my words. First, thank you to HEB for all that you bring to us. The past year has been filled with extraordinary challenges. There have been aches and glories, and HEB has been here for all of us, with us, through it all. Your support to the organizations represented here today and to our communities continues to really literally transform each of us. So our thanks to Visit Corpus Christi for being our head cheerleaders for our whole community, to our city partners for taking good care of us, for partnering with us as we commit to education about STEM. STEAM, we'll extend it and include the Art Museum. Science, technology, engineering, art, and math. Each of the organizations here today integrates some aspect of STEM, into our programs and exhibits. So thank you for allowing this help shape our community, but it also helps shape our future. And that's what all of us share, is to spark something that carries forward. At the museum, we believe that where we live shapes how we live. And our greatest goals are every day to inspire wonder and spark creativity in all of our guests. Yeah, we're a science and history museum, but we're really in the business of promoting wow. All the wows, the everyday wows that we take for granted, the cycles of weather and the moon and the stars and our place in it all, the wonders of lives past, present, and future, the wows of technologies, of the coastal currents, and even the natural processes that make an amethyst become a citrine. There's so much. Over the next 2 months, we'll find geometry in seashells, explore the natural lives of sea stars.
There you go. Make sure the newscasters get a good one in the background. Frankly, my voice is one of the least important in many ways here. Painting classes, possible experience. Exhibits are going to be the biggest piece of this because we have so many more customers and visitors coming to get to interact with them.
Know which panic alarm it is?
All that they do, supporting all of our organizations, understanding the importance of art and culture. There's nothing to do in Corpus Christi, and they just do not know Gardens is a living museum. Something came together, a champion for all of it in Corpus Christi.
On display in 20 years.
So, Corpus Christi.
I can't change their tire. They don't have a spare or a jack, so I'll let them know.
People can come out on those Friday.
Pat yourselves on the back. So thank you and
That's a 240. Can you do a call back and have the RP step out because all the gates are locked?
That's from engine 9. Verse 9 both available in quarters.
Yeah. 6164.